Welcome, boys and girls, puppies and kittens of all ages, to Genshin Impact episode 45. I'm your host, Noxus, and today is a day where we start the stream off with 1,487 subscribers. It is Sunday, June 14th, 2026. Let me do a sound check to make sure everyone can hear my angelic voice. Tacos are delicious. Tacos are delicious. Tacos are delicious? Oh shit. What the fuck's it not working for? Hold up. Tacos? Sorry. There we go. Alright, welcome to the channel, Octavio. How you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you're here. I'm going to send this out to the community real quick. Give me one moment. Paste at everyone. Alright, we got that rocking, we got that rolling. Let's get growing. Hold up, C's. We're in? Okay, alright. Alright. Let's see here. I am fine. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I was out marathon training earlier and it started raining. Did I stop training? Well, I did, but I ran in the rain for like 20 minutes. I won't be surprised if my headphones stop working. But at least they were not very expensive. So if that is the case, it'll be okay. Alright, today is a day. I do need to go and whoop that wolf's ass. And I need to beat up Child as well. And I'm pretty sure it costs 60... No, it's 30. I think it's 30 to fight them. Let me see. Hang on. Yeah, 30. Alright, so I think I'm at 116 now. If you minus 60... I'm not doing math, but yeah, somewhere around there. Alright. I will wait until we get some more viewers, though. Maybe I can have some people come with me. Alright. I do have enough to do a couple pulls. I need to pull for, my weakest weapon. And I need to pull for... Well, I got some blue balls I need to use. But for now, I'm playing NTE. I managed to explore the entire map. Awesome. So, what characters do you use in your team? I like that game. It's good. I recommend it. I actually played it a little bit earlier before I started the stream. I went and I did all my, like the daily things that you gotta do to get like certain points. And I used up all my, like, daily resin. My daily resin. I don't know what it's called in that game, I forget. I just call it resin because that's, Lacrimosa Mint, Chiz, and Harther. Harther is the motorcycle lady with the one wing, am I wrong? I think I'm right. Oh, what are those floaty things? They look spiky, and spikes probably means bad. And now I'm preparing a new team. For a second I thought you were going to say something about tea. I'm like, what kind of tea? But then I realized, what's going to be your new tea? Let's go talk to these folks. Hey, you over here doing nothing to nobody.
Oh, Candace, you're still fighting? You've been out here dealing with these creatures the entire time?
Otto, let's grow.
Yes, they just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Hey, welcome to the channel, little sister. Welcome, Pantalontes, aka Silas. Welcome. How are you doing? I will change my settings so I can see your messages. Can't be here for super long, but I'll hang around while I can. Well, I appreciate you showing up to leave a like. I don't even have some dedicated subscribers showing up to leave likes. I was trying to talk to them about posting a video, trying to get everyone on the same page, but honestly, I don't know if it's going to be effective or not. But at least no one will be able to say that they didn't realize things were the way they were. Well, I mean, someone could still say that, but everyone that hears them will know they're lying. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Pantalonte says, I'm okay. Very busy, unfortunately. Dare I ask, busy with what? Or maybe I shouldn't ask. And let me set my timer real quick. Give me 1 second. Although we do have a very nice view of Candace. Hold on. Let's see, 1 hour there. We're going to say 3 hours here. Boom. All right. Let me see. All right. After this, since we got at least 2 people here, I will do a pool. Not only is she really strong, her stamina's also something else.
Here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
It's been a while since I've seen the Flame Mane in action. I'll leave these to you then.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
Let me see here. Well, Paimon, shut the hell up. I'm almost done with my driving course, so I have to do 2 lessons of that today yet. I have over 500 to 600 books to pack up before tomorrow into boxes, almost alone because I'm the only one who can do it. So the construction workers can put up drywall tomorrow and not wreck our books. I have to finish the project post haste. I also have to finish a profile for D&D campaign. I've never played D&D, but I bet I'd like it. And we got a new viewer. Welcome to the channel. What are these books that you speak of?
Here, please!
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
I really like the way that Mawika comes in when she uses her burst. It makes me happy. But one thing I noticed about her, I feel like I take more damage with her than anyone else. And the only way I could explain it is like maybe the fact that she's like often on fire or, you know, routinely on fire. Like maybe that's why her health goes down so much. I don't honestly know, but I really don't like it about her.
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
Not to mention summer work for school, shopping for food, religious practices, etc. today. See, she about to die. Shit. What the fuck?
Here's my target! I never leave.
These things are actually putting up a decent fight to me. I'm surprised.
The creatures stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
I need to find out why.
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
I need to find out why it seems like Mawika takes more damage or her health is diminished faster than other characters. I don't ever remember this being a problem with Daya, so I don't really get it. Alright, let me see. Hang on. I have to finish okay, and I need to finish the battle stats for my tabletop game I'm making. Octavio says I managed to get one of the 2 5-star standard characters which I wanted. Which ones? Not to mention summer work for school, shopping for food, religious practices, etc. today. Oh, and I promised 2 friends I'd call them today and tomorrow. As for the type of books, they're mostly my mom's religious books. The others are school books. Because that's exactly how it is. She loses HP really fast. Why? Why does she lose HP really fast? How is she different from Daya?
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
I want Daffodil.
Who are you?
My apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children.
Who is this old lady? What does she want?
I am the chief of Aru Village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Aunt Ampu, got it. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert.
No one asks, I
I've
know.
been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru Village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru Village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the academia.
What does
Most of
Xylonin
them are
do?
scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest. The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
I'm gonna read your comments. Hold up. Cause she loses HP really fast. Daffodil. She's a DPS, even though she can do damage off field if you charge attack with her. She has more time to take damage since she can't dodge very well. Oh, so am I getting hit? Because, like, from my perspective, I wasn't getting hit, and, like, I was just, like, you know, using her fire abilities, and my HP was draining. But if I am getting hit, that's good, because that means if I can dodge it, I shouldn't be taking that damage. Higher the attack, lower the HP most of the time, and Mob is ridiculously strong, which is why our best teammates are shield healers. She heals and buffs attack, if I'm not mistaken. I don't have her lows. I planned on putting all of, well, like the majority of everything into Mob, like being attack or like crit damage, crit rate, that sort of thing. Welcome, Red Runner. But now I'm debating whether I'm gonna like give her like really high HP, because like she's the only character that I've used in this game ever that like her HP goes down so fast.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past.
And who
I'll
dat?
see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
That's awesome,
Mock
Red
me if
Runner.
you
What will you be doing?
But if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kind of investigations. Thank you for your help.
I'll help too.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back home, safe and sound. But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
I don't trust him. He don't have a shirt. I mean, what? Let's see here. He was my first Electro-Bow 4-star. I don't know for sure. I'll help around where my dad works at. AKA Batman. Well, alrighty. I don't think I've ever asked you what your dad does exactly. Hopefully it'll be a good learning experience for you and you'll be able to make some money and build some character and get money for more mangas. It'll be fine. Danya and the others are here too. We'll beat his ass if he looks at us funny.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
Let's start with you taking a shower. Who said that? You! Oru Village Guard. I will stab you, mister. You don't want none of this. See that? I did a backflip. You can't do a backflip. Or maybe he can, I honestly don't know. But damn, she almost dies. Exactly. Alright, so... we're gonna see if we got anything to worship. We do! How about that? And we made it to rank 2! Let's grow! I just plan to get enough money to get the Chainsaw Man box set and also Spy X Family manga. I miss Spy X Family. I hope it's coming back soon. Alright, well, I got my cinema up. I guess one of the things about her is right now her defense is at 1,000. I mean, 400, 900. I mean, okay. I mean, Kiara has a ridiculous amount of HP compared to my other characters. Her okay, and her HP is really it's the lowest on my team. But to be fair to her. I haven't leveled up any of her artifacts. That has a big thing to do with it, I'm sure of it. Hopefully, once I get her all, you know, finished, like belts and everything, her HP, I won't have the same issue. I don't know. I'm still deciding to continue on Dandadan Collection because I don't like the current direction of the manga. I am still on season 2 of the anime. I haven't watched it in months, but I will. But I've been watching that trash anime, and I'm liking it more and more. Alright, boys. We're gonna do a pull for this weapon right here. I don't think I'm gonna get it, but maybe I will. Maybe they'll give me another one of the Lowen spears. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Turn gold, turn gold, turn gold, turn gold, turn gold. No! Damn it. Alright, it's okay. It's alright. We're gonna do, we got a little bit of, crystals. We'll do another. 160. Never seen anyone use blood-tainted greatsword on Moth before. Looks good, though. Welcome to the channel, Charles. I don't recognize you, but welcome all the same. Red Runner says, I bet it's good. It has been nominated for Anime of the Year for a reason. Maybe. Come on, come on, come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Turn gold. Damn it. It's alright. We still got a few more. Alright, this time, maybe we're going to get it. Maybe we're going to get it. We got 15 days and 22 hours. Gold, 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 gold. Rah. Also, after finishing the high school DxD Season 4, I'll have to get a light novel because the anime was shelved and Season 5 is not happening anytime soon. When was the last episode of the anime released? Alright, alright. Now we're probably going to get something here, maybe. I don't know, probably not. But here we go. Let's try. Gimme, gimme! 2018, damn. 8 years ago. Got it. All right. By the way, Charles, how did you find my channel? And who are you pulling for? All right, it looks like we only got 2 more tries, boys and girls. It's getting low. Cross your fingers. I'm watching DxD2. Gold. No! Alright, FinJ ain't here yet, so I'm saying, yay, I got more emergency toilet paper. I'm disappointed I'm really liking High School DxD. What do you like most about it? Alright, this is the last pull, guys. It's the last one. Cross your fingers. Come on. Gold. Sad. All right. Let's go check the shop real quick. See right down her. Coming over der. What do we got der? Well, it's randomly suggested by YouTube. I pulled for Mavika, not pulling for her sig, though. I see. Well, good luck to you in your pulls. I recently got her, and I'm very happy. Although she dies fast. But I think that's because I don't have her properly built yet. It's funny, and I like the personalities of the main girls. They're also very beautiful. Maybe I'll watch an episode on Crunchyroll. I don't know. Okay. Unfortunately, we are out of pink balls for now. That's a shame. But we do got some blue balls, so let's go and use those. Maybe I will get a new 4-star character that I really, really want. I don't want Kiki, though. I thought she was a boy. I would like one of the chibi girls. I forgot the name of the one I want. The first episode is good, sets the tone, and ends on a cliffhanger. That made me interested in what happens in the next episode. It's possible the best vertical investment decision, but I don't usually pull on weapon banners. I'll get Satali next patch. Has Satali been confirmed for the next banner? I like Koneko-chan the most, and a lot of the fan service. It's 18 plus. I'm going to go out on a limb here, and I'm going to say that the proportions are probably all kinds of wrong. But maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? All right. We got 2 more pulls, boys and girls. Here we go. Gimme. Purple. Turn purple, you son of a bitch. Damn it. Depends on the character. All right, and here is the last pull, boys and girls. Purple, turn purple. Give me something good. No. Well, that's a damn shame. All right. We're going to focus on half the cast is small, half the cast is big. I see. I talked about it with my friends that we watched anime together, but I can't remember if I watched it or not. Not yet, but expected. They've always run together, knowing how Hoyo does things. I'll say she's definitely coming next patch. I see. I heard that maid-looking character is gonna come next patch. I forgot how to say her name. She got a robot. And I love the art style of the first 3 seasons, but I hate, and I mean hate. Season 4 looks, it's more accurate, but ugly in my opinion. Oh wow, I wonder what made them change it. That's kind of awkward. Little boy, don't eat that cactus! That's right, you better run away. I will smack the shit out of you. I'm using Black Slasher on Mob. Good stat stick. I'm trying to get her designated weapon, but at the same time, I could get the Battle Pass weapon for her. I looked it up online, and if I remember correctly, they said that the Serpent Spine was the best Battle Pass weapon for her. I don't know if that's true, but that's what Google told me, and the internet never lies. The leaks so far are Sandrone in the first half with Columbine, because the author said so, I think, and Raiden and Satali in Phase 2. I refuse to support Sandrone's redesign. It's disgusting what they did. Pantalonte shakes her fist in the air to let everyone know she means business. It's good, but you need a shielder for the passive to stick. Okay, you said Raiden. What is the element and weapon so I can look this character up quickly? For the character that you mentioned, Pantalontes. So the author requested to change the studios because the original studio went on a different direction from the source material. Electro polearm, thank you. Okay. Oh, her. Okay, I see. Let's see. Take a look at her. Her bangs kind of remind me of Hinata a bit. I'm assuming she's a 5-star. I do like the fact that she's got like a little, like, you know, electricity going around her. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the channel, LLX. Welcome. How are you doing? I wasn't sure if this was a boy or a girl, but I gotta test her out in one of the trials, and I really like her. She can run fast. Season 4 is more accurate, but the Massacred Rayas, she was beautiful. And Season 1, 3. Yes, I need a little girl that lifts weights. Alright, where are we going, boys and girls? We're just going up here because reasons. You! I will talk to you later, but not now. I'm hoping that I will unlock Mawika's signature weapon, and that way I can get a second black sword and combine that with Skirk's current black sword, and then her HP regeneration will go to 70% instead of 60. And maybe later on I can find some, like, really high weapons that also heal each other, so I don't have to have a dedicated healer. I don't know, but I'll find out.
Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation?
Why do you smell funny? That's what Paimon was wanting me to ask you. Why do they refer to the mad scholars as village keepers?
One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident.
Subordinates?
The academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down.
Why not wait until they make more episodes of the anime?
Initially, the people of Aru village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a strange incident one night changed that. Aru village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night.
Green light, you say?
The powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt. After that, the people of Aru village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru village? What do you make of it, Traveler?
It sounds like crazy bullshit, like everything else he says. Wait, what? Let me see what you said. Hang on. Hello, Octavio. Also, I'm doing okay. How's everyone doing? I'm doing well, although I didn't get anything good from my pulls just now, and that makes me sad. Red says, it's been 8 years. Dragon Ball might have come back, but I highly doubt high school DxD is coming back. There is demand for it, but it's apparently not enough for a new season. You can call me Octavian, or Oct to make it shorter. I was getting ready to finish reading the Dragon Ball Super manga because I started to think that we'll never get the anime to finish, but it finally got announced, so I'm happy for that. I hope they do a good job. I hope I like it. Yeah. It must have been Nahida's power. Only she could be capable of that. I have gone several years waiting for new episodes of One Piece dub to drop. Like, I think, like, the longest I went would probably be, like, between 3 and 6 years.
Paimon thinks so, too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru Village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the academia could still monitor their activities.
Alright, Red Runner, take care, be safe, make good choices. I appreciate the support.
No longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do.
We do,
So,
we're way smarter.
What do you make of the story?
That mad scholar's power likely came from Lesser Lord Kusanali. Lesser Lord Kusanali was actually the one who protected the village.
Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yep, that's what I said.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars!
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in Sumeru?
Maybe.
The academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukadevata.
Take care, LLX. It was good seeing you, brother.
They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I've never had any reason to doubt their views. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
Thanks for leaving likes, I appreciate it.
Definitely exist! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. Even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
She does say weird stuff sometimes. She also saved me once not long ago. We saved Sumeru City together in the not-so-distant past. Don't speak ill of her or Paimon will smack the shit out of you.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth.
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali.
I don't remember who Lord Lesser Kusanali
To
is.
think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation.
Is she talking about that little girl with the white hair? That was like possessing people? Or is Lord Lesser Kusanali someone else?
But easier said than done, especially since we don't have any leads. Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
That's dangerous, Paimon. We're gonna piss people off just knocking on random doors.
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Your grandpa's dead.
Who are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Little boy, don't make me repeat
Is your
myself.
grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that? It's not like he's a bad person or anything.
The person you're referring to is not a local, yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was, but I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Whoa. Hatham wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just
Welcome,
a kid.
Ollie.
All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him.
Sorry. I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
I don't know if Miss Candace is gonna vouch for you, little boy. Alright, let me see here. Nahida, the little cabbage-looking girl. The best character in the game, hands down. I love her design. And I found out today that they got a mod for her using, like, Jean, but that makes her look like she's like an adult. It looks really good. And welcome back to the stream, Ollie. Welcome, welcome. Please, for the love of God, leave a like. Please help him, Sino.
Alright. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
Let's go talk to Candace. Part of me wants to build Candace, but I don't have the resources right now. Also, as soon as I get my Wicca up to like level 90 and all that, I'm gonna focus probably on Prune. I don't even care if they don't mix well together. Okay, where are we going? Hold on. Oh, we're going here. I'm coming in. Let's see what. As you approach the village chief's house, Sino says something I couldn't read fast enough. Fuck.
Vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
I don't know.
You're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back.
Yes, I pulled for Nicole.
Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries, who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away.
Aww.
Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived in the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace, and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, Want me to take you somewhere fun? Or, Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Let's see. Lumine's lucid grandpa was probably Nahida. She must have soothed the other mad scholars as well. From the look on Sino's face, he probably connected the dots as well.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Esau keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isok's behalf, Sino.
Is Sino young or is he just short?
Isaac? Oh, it's you guys.
We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa.
Really? Wow, thank you so much.
Your grandpa will be found safe and sound.
Yeah.
All right. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
Alright, comments times. Let me see here. What do we got? What do we got? I like that everyone wants to build Candace, but not everyone says that they don't have the materials. I'm one of those people. I'm also one of those people, Octavio. Charles says, do you have an Anemo DPS? Prune is good, but mostly characters that can swirl. Candace, she's so cute. I don't care if she's not meta. I'd use her with Skirk any day. Ollie says, I love Lowen's personally so much. Both. Lowen is amazing. I have not met him yet. But I do have a spear. Okay, hang on. Is that all of that there? Hold up. So this will show you the characters that I have access to. You can pause it if you're wanting to look at it in detail. I recently unlocked this young lady when I was doing pulls for weapon banners, which I have not really used her yet, but she's a spear. I can't remember. Hold up. No, a bow. Okay. But yeah.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens,
I do plan on getting Satali. I don't know if I'm going to get Columbina or not. He joined the list of husbands from the second the silhouette dropped. Not even kidding, he was the only character I wanted this go around. I like the fact that he looks like he's trying to stab somebody when you use his burst. I don't know why I like it, but I like it. Alright, apparently we're supposed to talk to this young man. She is my second wife.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering away and eating mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Delicious mushrooms!
Okay. Did you notice anything else?
Anything else? No, I think that's all I have to tell you. Sorry.
He just walks off without saying goodbye or excuse me or anything. The people of this village are rude. That's what I've decided. Alright. Apparently we're supposed to go over this way. Thank God for the sparkly Pathfinder. They didn't have this sort of thing when I was a kid. You had to wander around and hope like hell you went the right direction. You usually got lost and, yeah.
The scholars that have gone missing. Have you seen them?
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
I've killed more people than him.
Subject.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Take care,
Honestly,
Pantalontes. Be safe. Make good choices.
Them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
Do you also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa? Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
I don't know what to think about. Kitty cat! Wait, was there a lizard? I thought I saw a lizard too. Alright, I don't know. I thought I saw a lizard over here. They should do a patch that lets us pet cats. We can pet cats in Where Winds Meet. We can pet cats in Neverness to Everness. We need to be able to pet cats here. I think you can pet cats in Withering Waves, but like I don't have a pet animation. You can just like click a button, I think. I could be wrong, I don't remember. But you actually get experience points when you pet cats in Where Winds Meet. I was a very good cat petter. I've pet every cat I found, and I fed every dog. Alright, I guess we're coming down here. You! What are you doing over here, Mr. Jabari? You can pet a cat in Fontaine. I see.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh,
Space
well, if
out.
it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like any of the food I had prepared, despite my wife's protests. Like many people, she's really quite terrified of them.
Why?
And speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough mora. It might explain why she's always mad at me.
Oh,
She's probably cheating on you.
Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. You're looking for him, right? Did he go for a walk and get lost?
Yeah.
That poor
That's
old
no
man.
good. Well, once you found him, come by my place again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you. I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy!
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Huh?
I hope your wife stops being a bitch, mister. What's wrong, Sino? Something happened?
Don't say anything for now.
Okay.
Isak, stay here. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
We're about to go and stab something. All right. Well, I don't know what's about to happen, but based off of the tone in the guy's voice, we're about to stab something.
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty King Deshret, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
I think they're talking about they seem to be angry about something about not being able to marry their cousins. I'm not entirely sure.
Yes, of course I have. King Deshret is the one and only true ruler of this land.
I've never believed in any other gods.
That's a zesty mustache if I ever seen one.
Still, you say he's coming back, but it sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Yeah, what's your proof, mister?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of King Deshret's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and King Deshret. Isn't it a sign of King Deshret's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for King Deshret's resurrection.
That sounds reasonable.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
I did not get that takeaway at all, but alright.
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Yeah, fuck them city people. Them and their educations and their books and their reading and writing and literature. Makes me sick.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Yes, or this young man is gonna stab you.
Huh? Who are you? Where did you come from?
He's one of them city folks that you just talked mad trash about.
My patience is running thin. You heard what I asked.
Ooh.
Yeah, bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
That's very true, probably.
Oh, okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Where can we find... Wait.
Tell me about King Deshret's resurrection.
Yeah, that. Tell us that.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that King Deshret will return to this land. I'm not making this up. I swear.
I mean, he might be telling the truth. I'm not sure.
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life.
You should burn that place to the ground.
Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for King Deshret's speedy return.
Let's go burn down the academy.
Delavar also said that once King Deshret returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under King Deshret and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors said. Please don't beat me up just for mentioning these rumors. If I'm guilty, then everyone else around here is also guilty. I'm just saying what the others said.
You see how he tries to throw everyone else in his village under the bus?
The people here really like King Deshret, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
But the Dendro Archon is amazing.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
Yeah, take us to him or we're gonna stab your friend.
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him at all?
Yeah, Mustache, what have you seen? Talk to us.
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like he's telling the truth, but I don't know.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
What are their names? How do you pronounce them?
I have many ways to stop you from talking. And many others to stop you from sending warning messages.
It's all violence. Let me clear it up for you. It's all violence. He's gonna stab both you in the throat.
So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody.
Good luck on your crow search, Octavio. I find crows from time to time. I don't know if there's like any guides out there that have them all listed.
Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Ooh.
Yes, yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying.
Good thing I'm not one of your enemies. Yet. Or right now. How many crows do you think there are in the game, would you guess, Octavio?
He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Oh, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
All the more reason for you to not get on his bad side. If he tries to stab any one of us, I'm gonna grab you and use you as a human shield, Paimon.
I heard that.
I meant every word I said.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra.
What's a Matra?
The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places.
Maybe we could check the scholars' homes. Maybe we'll find something there. Let's go to the scholars' homes and burn them to the... let's inspect them.
Very well.
Isak!
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Damn, that's a lot of birds. All right, little boy, take us to your grandpa's house. And, try to, not look so zesty when you run. All right, there's no
Grandpa?
helping it.
Oh, he likes to be alone. Sometimes he stares at the sky in a daze, and other times he just pokes at the ground with his fingers.
I heard he's a drunk.
Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
From personalities, I would say Ayuka from the Lightning Village. As far as, battle, I really like Skirk and also Kiara. And I still have to find one. What about you? What are your favorites?
Well, this is where Grandpa usually stays.
That poor old man's gotta walk down this hill while he's drunk. He's probably gonna trip and fall and break his hip.
There sure isn't much here.
What's that smell? Sino, did you catch a faint whiff of incense?
No.
Maybe Paimon shit her pants. Wait, what?
Please don't say it's the same one as before.
If you could tell me the elements and weapon, I will look them up after this cutscene. It's definitely that one.
But are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
I need some meat.
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
That's right, Mr. Sino.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tighnari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
I will check it out momentarily. Thank you, thank you. I'm curious if any of you watched the, I don't know how new the anime is, but it probably came out within the past year or two. It starts with a G. It's like Gaichaku. I don't know. It's about trash. I'm on episode 5, and I like it.
So, you know Tighnari.
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
I don't think he has any friends, Paimon.
Yes.
No, I guess I was wrong. Never mind.
Now that I concentrate, I can also make out the scent of incense.
Wait, surely Tighnari didn't lecture you too?
No. No need.
I'll try to look it up after this cutscene so I can spell it properly.
Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
Mine is Nahida. I want Nahida. Welcome, Lee Litwin. Let's keep looking for more clues. Alright. Let me see here. Hang on, boys and girls. Alright, I'm just gonna type in anime about trash. See what pops up. Alright, it popped up. Rock on. We're gonna copy. Hold up. I've been watching this anime on Crunchyroll. Bam. Okay, a Nemo sword. A Nemo sword. Nemo. Oh, that guy. Yes. It looks pretty cool. Let me see here. But I don't have any anomalies anymore I can do either, so it's achievement or build characters. So Tali and Columbine for me in the story, but in the fights it's Flynn's and Bennett's. I see. I can't beat Signora. I don't know what that is. As far as personalities go, my favorite character so far in the story is... Let me find her, hang on. Is... her. Kasa Misato Ayaka. I really liked her personality in her story, and I also like Yoi Mia. I really want her. Like, out of all the characters in the entire game, she's in my top 5 that I want. And what is your team? Nada Kano Ano Skirk. Welcome, Mega Zombie. Welcome. How are you doing? Alright, let's find this kid's grandpa. What am I doing? Oh, we're looking for clues? Alright. Oh, I see a mushroom. I'm gonna eat this. I'm eating this. Delicious. These footprints are at least something. What are your top characters you want to pull? I want Satali. I want the girl on rollerblades. I want Nefer and Llama, but I chose not to go after them because I wanted to make sure I got my Wika.
What are you looking for, Sino?
I was afraid I was going to regret it, but I'm happy with my choice. Although, she dies really fast.
Paimon doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from this area. Local shoes. This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in that direction.
You mean someone else has been here?
But who would come looking for Grandpa?
Maybe Grandma.
He doesn't have any friends.
Oh, never mind. He's going to die alone.
Ask whoever lured him away with the incense.
Lured him away? So that's what happened.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
When they're senile and decrepit, baby. You get lured away by food all the time, Paimon. Shut your goddamn mouth. You fall for the kind of thing all the time. Yeah, food.
Hey! What's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa.
So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness? Huh. Still, why would anyone want to abduct all the scholars?
Is it to resurrect the King Deshret?
Are the rumors really true?
That's the only lead we have so far.
Could the disappearance of all the mad scholars have something to do with the radicals?
It's highly likely.
Please, you have to save my grandpa. Grandpa's never done anything wrong. Please help him.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
That's right. Elder abuse will not be tolerated.
Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
Your team is good with Nahida, I know, Quirkin, but Skirk is not good on team because she doesn't combine well with the reaction. She's not a good against Signora. Alright. Who should I replace her with? I have no idea. I'm new to this game and I'm still learning. I play whatever I want. Could I be a mod? If you show up to multiple streams and I find out that you're someone I can rely on, trust, why yes, you can. What is this thing? What is this thing? I don't know what that thing is. It's kind of ominous. We're just going to travel by Catbox for a second. And then we will turn back to the motorcycle.
Rev the engines!
Yeah, I'm coming over here.
Right. The dark fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice, too.
What are you ladies talking about?
We've got a lot to tell you.
Yeah, we learned stuff.
Welcome back.
We know stuff now.
Sounds like everyone's friends already.
Yeah, kinda.
You too.
You bet. So, everything goes smoothly?
Smooth as butter.
I'll hate them didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful?
You tell Candace and Daya everything you've learned.
So, someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of King Deshret? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention, making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
I wonder
If it
how
was any
incense
other
is
day,
made.
That would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
You sound like a drunk, Daya.
If I remember correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Enger, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts.
Lumine says, I feel like I've heard these names somewhere before. What hydro, dendro, electro characters
These
do you
guys have one
have?
thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in King Deshret. Way they see it, King Deshret's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the academia. Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia, you're amazing! You really know this place inside and out.
But Dea, Lumine says, huh? Daya's winking at me. Maybe I should stay quiet for now. Either that or she's having an aneurysm and it's I don't know.
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every more I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Justify your drinking
Let's head
problems.
out.
Go for it.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of. But that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust.
Question mark?
I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good. Then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebot with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the mad scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
We gotta beat that man that just heard everything and ran away. He knows too much. He knows too much. Maybe Emily would be good, if not try Bennett too, because he's one of the best supports. His burst will get you damage and healing buff. I don't have or use Bennett, but I've heard people praise how great of a character he is more times than I can count. And it will help you in the first phase against Signora. I don't know what Signora is. I'm guessing it's some type of end-game content. Let's see here. Not that. We got something here. What we got? Hold up. Ooh. Ooh, we got a pink thing. We can do a pool. By the way, if somebody could refresh the stream and let me know how many likes we have on this video. Alright, boys. And girls, if we got any, we're just gonna do a pool. I got a good feeling about this one. I think I did like 8 pools last time, so this might be the 9th or the 10th. I don't know, but what I do know is we're gonna do it, and hope to God it does not give me a fucking purple or blue weapon. Here we go, boys. Come on, 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 come on. Turn golden, no! Damn it. Well, that's sad. Alright. Let's see. We're gonna check the shop really quick. Hang on, boys and girls. Okay, nothing there. Nothing here. I could buy some, but I don't have enough more for everything. Hold on, let's see. It is, we're at 125 right now. Does anybody want to come with me real quick to kick the shit out of this wolf? And then I'm gonna go beat Child down here. He's somewhere around here. Down there, yeah, I remember where he's at. I should do this today because the reset is gonna happen and I don't want to miss out. So, I will teleport here. I don't actually know If, let's see. Hey, you got, Nicole. I wanted Nicole, but I, decided to go. You want help? Yeah, if you want to come with us to beat it really fast.
Rise with the sun! Be gone!
We're gonna whoop this ass right here. These things were minding their business, doing nothing to nobody. Dun, 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 dun. They definitely deserved it. All right, we shall follow the path. And I'm going to collect everything we find along the way because it's the right thing to do. How long do you think it'll take before they do another rerun for Nicole? Like, how many months? Like 1 or 2 months? 3 or 4 months? 5 or 6 months? What do you guys think? I don't know how long reruns normally take since I just started the game a few months ago. Alright, everyone here has to die. Start with this guy.
Well, made mine.
Probably a year. Alright. I heard that once you get her, to like, I don't know, see something, she's, more powerful than, Bennett. Alright, there we go. There we go. Murdered all them folks. They definitely had it coming. Alright. Just got some scratches over here. I'm gonna travel by cat box to go as fast as we can. See what we find when we get all the way up here. But you only need C2. I see. I may try to get C1 Mavica once I get her weapon. Or I might start saving up for the Pillow Girl. Or Columbina. Alright, here we go. Ready to test your skills. I mean, you need at most 270 pulls for C2. Boy, howdy.
On me. Huh?
Oh God. He's running all fast like. I can hear him. He's gonna try to bite me. I will bite him back right on his face. Oh shit. Alright, mister. He's all glowy and shit. That's very bad. There we go. There we go. Take that, you giant puppy. He definitely got what he deserved.
Riding the plane.
Let's see what I got. Did I get anything special? I did not. Well, I'm gonna go. Maybe back later. Take care, zombie. Alright. Now that we have that finished, it is time to go whoop Child's ass. Think he's right down her. Wait, can I join? You sure can. Bye, Mega Zombie.
State your business here.
Don't you tell me what to do. I will smack the shit out you, woman. Nicole is ready to burn this place to the ground. I can tell by the look in her eye. How long is it going to take you to get on?
I think not.
The person that wanted to join, someone said they can join. I said yes, and I'm asking how long it's taking them.
State your business here.
All right, here we go. Level 90. Start.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by.
I think I beat him by myself once. I can't remember. It's been a while. I do want to get Nahida eventually. She is adorable. I think she's got one of the very best character designs in the entire game. Ow.
Not bad. You've got a trick or two. Annihilation mode.
Oh, he's whooping that ass though. I'm wondering if that robot girl is like part human, part robot, or if she's all robot.
Preparing for dust up.
All you do is run.
If I remember correctly, Aino is the one that designed her. And there we go. Now he's got a cape and he's kind of flying, floating.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Honestly, I think me using Kiara is probably the best bet for me since I got so much HP. I can survive longer. Wait, where are the others? Why is it only... Seems like we're missing people. Did people die or what happened?
Preparing for dust up.
Ah, I see. Ow. Ow.
Ultimatum protocol.
I think you need to use Hydro character.
Some you win, and some you lose.
You lose every time we come here. Hot diggity dog. Alright, let's see what we got, boys. Ooh, we got ourselves a gladiator thing. Whatever the hell that is. Whatever the hell that is. Ooh, 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 ooh! We got a Northlander sword billet. Hell yes. Yes. That's actually very good, and that's exactly what I want. I can upgrade my my sword. All right. Thank you everybody for the help. Also, that looks like a baby chocobo. But yes, thank you all. I appreciate your help. All right. Let me see here. Right now we got 67 resin left. The first thing we's gonna do, boys, is we're gonna come over her. We's gonna come over her and I got decisions to make. Also, we gotta check on how soon until they get done from the expedition thingy. You!
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Catherine, quit asking me if I want applesauce. The answer is always yes. Alright, we got 7 hours until they come back. Good to know. I'm assuming that the weapons that blacksmiths can make is going to be the same regardless of what village you're in, but correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, so let's see here. I could make this, the claymore, like on normal or charged attack, have a 50% chance to deal an additional 240% damage. Within a small AoE, can only occur every 15 seconds. That sounds pretty good. I don't know if that would be a decent sword for Mawika right now. I don't know. This one definitely not, since it's got the defense. Although, well, I don't even know for sure. Well, hang on, what's this? Oh yeah, the healing thing. I forgot about that. But I could get this one here, and I already own the level 3, so I could make it the level 4. And let me see. Max stack of 4 stacks. This effect can only occur. I guess technically, since right now I'm not using that sword anymore because I swapped out my mainkin. Or mainkina, as some people would say. I can always fuss with that later. But, let me check something. 1 second. One moment. Let me see here. Alright, we got some books. Okay, we're gonna use some money and some books. There we go. There we go. Let me see. Let me see. It looks like we could get... I think, honestly, it'd probably be better to lean towards getting more books for now. That way I can hurry up and get her to level 80, and then we can deal with the Ascension thing. I think that will be the right way to go. So, right now, we're just gonna teleport over yonder and whoop the shit out of whoever's there. I'm at 67, which means I can collect 40, which means I'll have like 13 away until I can do it again. Alright, then we shall do that. Oh god. I hope I don't get electrocuted. But if I do, tell my story. Tell people I was brave. And loud. Ooh, it's already done for us. Hot diggity dog. I didn't realize that it would stay done. That's actually kind of cool. I did not know that. That's... wow. Okay, I learned something new. I learned something new. And let's see here. We're going to go ahead and pop whatever we can with that. I probably don't have enough more to use all of it. 77. And we got 16,000 more, and we're 3 levels away from 80. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, so her HP is at least 13,000. I don't know. I was talking to Panalones earlier about it, and I've noticed that her health drops rapidly whenever I use her, and I'm not used to that, so I don't really quite fully understand what that's about. But I thought I saw something a second ago. Hang on. Did I see something over here? I thought I did. Thought I saw something. Huh. Maybe it's over this way. Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, that. Alright, we're just gonna go running through. I'm just gonna see if I can open this up her. No? How do I get a shrine key? Do I gotta beat like a domain for it? I'm assuming I do. Do I have enough to build or to do a domain? How many I got? 28? Is 28 enough for a domain? Where's the domain? Here's the domain. Okay, elemental viral. Elemental trial melt, vaporize. Investigate the secret hideouts. Leveling up the statues, you can get some. Okie dokie. Temple of the Lion. I could get that key if I did it. Let's see here. I don't even know if I want to do this one though, necessarily. Also, investigate the hideout, level 30. I mean, I would get that key. And it seems that's the only way to get the key. Trial characters, eh? Alright, I'm going in. Start. I haven't done a domain in a while. But I will say this. I like the sky. It looks very pretty. What are your guys' thoughts on the Sandrome character that's coming out? The one that's dressed like a maid and she got a robot? Let's make a deal. I'll give you Life of My Edgar from NTE on your Mawika. And you give me something. My Edgar has over 20,000 life. That looks like it's for electric. I don't have electric. Is the team of Nahida, King, Aino, Cerberus good for Signora, or should I use Yanfi? I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't know I had to have an electric character for this. I guess I will have to back out. Wait, can I fly over there? Can I go over to these places? I don't even know, to be honest. Can I go down there? Do I want to go down there? Am I gonna die if I go down there? What will happen if I go down there? Okay, apparently that. Alright, well, that happens. We're gonna have to back out because I don't have electric. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. I think I have a C6 Edgar, but I could be wrong. I think it's good. Alright. I suppose we will take out Mavika and we will replace her. With this level 1. Well, hold up. But now, how to use Sucrose before Karen. I suppose we'll go with her.
With you all the way.
You hear that? She's with me. All the way, even. Recommended elements. Oh, I should have looked at that before I came in here. That's kind of redonkulous. I should have known. Two of my subscribers were pissed that they made her dress look a lot shorter. And, I don't know. Alright, we gotta beat them in 20 seconds, 15 seconds, that's fine, I got this. I got this, let's grow. Come on, boys. Wait, why is it immune? That's bullshit, no. No! Oh, they're fucking... Oh, goddammit, they're ice. Shit. God damn it, this is a pain in my ass. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat this. If I'm gonna have to. I did not anticipate it was gonna. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm gonna. No. Okay, there we go. 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 Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to kill this thing fast enough. Oh, I beat it. I beat it. Of course I beat it. Let's go. The beats. Wait, I gotta do more. Oh god, no! I didn't realize I was gonna have to deal with the goddamn. Fuck! I absolutely, yes! I hate those little bastards, you have no idea. Oh wait, do we get 2 chests? I'm opening this one because it's bigger. Ugh! Thank you. And we'll open this one as well. Hot diggity dog. Looky there, boys. We got some stuff. Who doesn't like stuff? Did we get the key that we needed? I don't know if we got the key. I didn't see the key. Maybe the key's not guaranteed. Like maybe the key's
Anytime,
only
any place.
I don't know. But what I do know is I think we can level up Mavica a little bit, maybe. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Not bad, not bad. We're almost to 78. We're making progress. Alright, we're gonna fly up, we're gonna come up here.
Rev the engines.
And now there it is over there. I am glad that I got the motorcycle fire girl. Yes, the key is guaranteed in the inventory. That means I can open this. Does this stay like unlocked and everything once I open it, or does it replenish like once every week? Ooh, look at all that stuff.
Worth remembering.
Why was there a thing of meat in there? I don't know if I want to eat meat that's been sitting in a chest for very long. I'll give it to Paimon. If he doesn't die, I might eat some. Alright. Let's see what I can do. Hold up, sis. We got 2 books. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, we're at 19,000. Mora, and we're at 78. Let me see, hang on. If we go up to the shop, we're going to take a look over her. Right there. Okay, obviously we can't spin that. But we could buy stuff here. We could buy Mora, we could buy pink crystals for weapons, or we could buy some more of this. And I mean... Actually, hang on, we do need to check something, 1 second. There is one thing about her. It's a bit hard to support 3 accounts on one game. I got her 2nd form. Congratulations, I am happy for you. Awesome. Okay. Come down here. Hour of the Burning Skies. And then we got this, of course, as well. I probably should make this a little bit stronger. It'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? Of course it would. But I don't have enough money. I can't afford it. Frick. Never mind. I don't want to do that anyway. Actually, I did, but we'll have to wait on it. It's okay. It is fine. Honestly, I don't know if I want to invest the more on leveling up this sword, because I know for a fact that I'm going to end up changing it out either for her signature or one of the battle pass weapons if I don't get her signature. Alright. So now we're at 29, and I suppose we could do like one. I'll wait till it gets to 40. I can do that a bit later. Alright, we are going back down to right over her. I can teleport right here, and we will commence. And now I no longer have to worry about beating that wolf or child before the reset. So, thank you, subscribers, for helping me. Wait, navigate? No. We wants to teleport. Come on. No, teleport, damn it. The fuck? Ugh. There we go. Alright, there we go.
Well, here we are again.
Sounds like you're starting
welcome.
to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazing.
See,
Every time we see the wall of Samuel.
Gani, welcome.
How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms?
That is a huge-ass wall, if I don't say so myself. C Game Fan, how did you find the channel? Please leave a like, and who are you pulling for either this banner or next banner? Even if you change your weapon, that sword will still be upgraded because it will be given to someone else. This is true. To upgrade that sword, though, it's going to cost Mora, and it's going to cost those pink rocks. And I'd rather save my pink rocks for whenever I get her signature weapon. That way I can get that thing up to 90 as fast as I possibly can. I'm going to make my Vika my main damage dealer. I often check out Genshin Impact gaming streams, which is how I ended up here. I see. Well, I'm glad you're here.
It was only after I grew up that I realized the Wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us.
Like
Sumeru
us?
was run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim.
That's terrible.
We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more.
Let's burn their place to the ground.
Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving.
I don't like the
Geniuses
academia.
like Sataria are one in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate. Even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
Awesome, thank you. I appreciate any new subscriptions.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Let's tear it down, Daya. Let's burn it to the ground. Amber taught me how to set shit on fire real good. They'll never know it was us. They'll think it's Hilly Churls. Just like back in Mondstadt, they never found out. I understand how she feels, but I hope she doesn't do anything. No, fuck that. Let's do something drastic.
Hey, Dia. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
Just burning down the village.
Not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Wait, why we're here? Is that why we're here?
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for.
I
Our mission
forgot why
started
we're
the
here
moment we
for.
arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
Are you sure it's not because you're an alcoholic, Daya, and you just need to drink right now? Because if that's the reason, that's fine. We'll get Paimon drunk for the first time. I don't think it'd be funny. Oh, we're taking this flower. This is ours now. You, mister. That's right. Don't you even dare look me in the eyes, or I'll stab you, mister. Rah! Yeah, I showed him. Alright, where are we going? Apparently that's where the bar is. Yes, I have 3 accounts on one game. Why? I could kind of, sorta, somewhat understand why someone might have 2 accounts, but why would someone have 3 accounts? I had to do this because of a problem. Mawika reminds me a lot of Sunset Shimmer. I do not know who Sunset Shimmer is, but I recently got Mawika, and I love her.
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
You mean, you don't see anyone you know?
Dia, is that you?
Is this your boyfriend,
What a
Dia?
coincidence. You here for a drink too?
I didn't think he looked like your type.
Finally, a friendly face.
Oh, and who do you have with you here? Guests from another land?
Hello, nice to meet you. I am not too familiar with My Little Pony, although I've seen some parodies that were funny.
Hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
Boyfriend.
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
We want a drink.
Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days, so you came here to help him out?
Maybe.
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret. Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be made, why not do it together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
Let's follow the strange drunk man. She's one of my favorite characters. Because you can make a clan on this game, and I didn't want to run into weak players, so I made other accounts to put them in my clan.
Exploration and trials.
I did it, yay.
Adventuring is...
We don't want to hear that.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
What is this guy doing? Who is he talking to? What is he doing? I have no idea what he's doing. But what I do know is they want us to come over here, apparently. We will climb this wall and find out what we find. Is Columbina a main damage dealer, or what is her role? Also, is the only time that she opens her eyes is when she uses her burst? I can't remember. Alright, I guess we're supposed to go over here. Also, these rocks are kind of interesting looking. I don't know what we're gonna find, but there'll probably be violence.
Are we there yet?
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Welcome, Messiah!
Why don't you take a guess? Go on, a wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
Zaki, I thought you were drinking buddies with Daya. I figured you hooked up and stuff. What is the meaning of this?
Oh no! It's an ambush!
We're gonna have to kill all these men and then rob them and take everything in their pockets and go spend it on cheap booze? Alright, that's fine by me. I'll stab anyone and everybody.
You didn't hear about what you said back in Aru Village? The boys have kept a close eye on you from the moment you set foot there.
Welcome, Elijah. Welcome, welcome. You're just in time to see me stab some people.
I also know that you've teamed up with people from the academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. Paimon knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake!
Paimon, you did
You
not.
left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
I did play Cyclops. He seems interesting.
I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
Where are you at in Rebirth?
If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samio would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Delavar. And Enger, you're here too, huh?
We're gonna kill all these people.
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of King Deshret despise the most.
Fuck you and your king.
I thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand why King Deshret is greater than the Dendro Archon. Little did I know, you don't deserve to join us.
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
Ah, I see.
There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
Just as I expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
I thought it was pretty interesting how you could, like, create space between you and enemies with Cyclops.
Burn it down!
Burn it down! You don't have to beat it completely.
Light up the blazing sun!
I love that little animation. It makes me so happy.
Mine to wield.
These poor people, they had no chance in hell. Not even a little bit.
Impossible! How could you?
You got the shit beat out of you by a bunch of women.
Meticulous network now, Zaki. How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct?
Impressive.
That is what I said after all. And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle monsters together, you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
Ooh.
You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
Kick him! With one swift kick, Dyer knocks so-and-so unconscious.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but But instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those
Hey,
two who are
welcome,
snooping around
Cynthia.
are just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Elijah, have you practiced using Cyclops? And what do you think about his ult? So the names you mentioned.
Oh, you mean the funny names she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house?
Yes,
the
those.
Wide-Eyed Butcher, Scar-Riddled Bandit, Paimon can't remember them all.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the Wide-Eyed Butcher, and Delavar, the Scar-Riddled Bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how King Deshret is a superior deity.
There's some truth to that. Yeah, what
He's
about
just a
Zaki?
numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down.
Let me see here. I still remember that Raiden was the hardest fight for me because my team was Amber, Kaya, Kuki, Shobo, Traveler, Nemo. Have you heard about the leaked Marvel Rival Heroes from Season 9, 10, and 11? I can't remember who the characters are. Let me know. Cynthia says, am still trying to make the VTuber model. I just need to separate the body parts. I look forward to seeing it when you're done, Cynthia. Octavio says, and then Amber was the highest, level 70, and I had to fight only Amber against Raiden. Alright, let me check the time real quick, boys. Hold on. And girls. Oh shit, it is time for me to take medication. Okay, I have to run to the kitchen. I will be right back. While I'm gone, let me know which character banners are coming to Genshin that you're looking forward to, pulling on. What are your thoughts about Sandrone's dress going from long to short? I will be back! Alright, boys and girls, I have returned, and I'm gonna take some medication. I will read comments in just a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, hang on. All right. All right. Set my timer. Blam. Look at the hour away. All right, rock on. All right. Comments. Here we go. Okay. Cyclops, pretty fun. Either I say for Sandrone or Bina. I wait for Zibby weapon. Choices. I see. Let's see, Cynthia, have heard about the leaked okay. I am here trying to make the VTuber model. I just need to separate the body parts. Amber 70, literally, wait, hang on. Oh damn, that literally same, but instead of, it was Child, my team's Farina, Arcachino, Bennett, and Tignari, all of them died, except for Farina, she had to carry me. It was the reason I hate Child, fuck that guy. It was hard, I even lost a few times. For Season 9, it was Jubilee, and the Hood, I don't know who that is. Jubilee, I remember from the cartoon. Season 10's Nightcrawler. Ooh, Gore. I don't know who Gore is. Dr. Doom. And Unknown. We don't know right now. Alright. By the way, I had to fight him 3 times in all. His stages, so I technically had like 9 times in a frickin' row. But at least now I can show Raiden what it's like to take on someone of her size with my new team, Flynn's, Llama, Zingwin, and Bennett. I also had that with my new team, Nivlet, Furina, and Ifin and Xylan. The fight with the Child seemed hard. It's because he kept moving. Same with Raiden. Cynthia says he made me fight 9 times in a row. That's why every time I want to see him, I want to fight him. Fuck that guy. I didn't say that last part. I kind of added it on there for flair.
That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Food's good!
So he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
Ooh.
What a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for ya.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you?
I don't think you're that kind of person.
What makes you so sure?
You have a nice, reasons. Because even without an employer, you're still helping us out. By the way, we see Child in Fontaine. When a banner with Child comes up, will you try to take it? I will probably not. There's only a handful of male characters in this game that I'm interested in pulling for, and I don't think he's one of them.
Dia, do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
Do you hate the Dendro God?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate.
I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in King Deshret, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the academia's trickery.
Yeah, fuck the academia.
And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
We could leave them here and let the animals pick at them, Daya. That'd be a good thing. It'd be less work. I don't really want to take Ryan because I don't think...
This should be all of them. I'll
Very
let you
useful.
take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
Torture them for us, real
Why
good.
don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler.
I am pulling for Sandro and Satali. I probably will be too, Cynthia. Definitely Satali, because I heard that she goes well with Mavi. And Sandrone, I saw some leaked gameplay for her, and I'm interested in her, and I won't know for sure until I use her in combat, but I think I'll probably like her. Sounds good.
As for these idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
Damn, Daya, you're a lot nicer than I would have been. I would have fucked them people up. Yeah, and Xylin is really good for Mavika. I want her for that reason and some other reasons that I won't... Oh shit, what's happening? Hold on. Wait until the next morning. I want Satali more. Me too. I think she's beautiful. How old do you think she is?
Right on time.
Did we learn anything from the criminals?
We'll know any moment now.
Paimon's been wondering. You seem to know Candace pretty well. Have you been friends for a long time?
We've known each other for some time now. She's a pretty interesting person. Even though she's an extremely strong warrior, she never misuses her powers against others.
Oh, Paimon knows what you mean. Like a lot of martial artists say, never take the fight outside the ring.
Yep, I guess you can put it
Yay!
that way. It takes strong convictions to be as dedicated as she is, and shoulder that kind of responsibility. Us mercs, on the other hand, we pretty much live from one day to the next.
Well, Paimon thinks you're great too.
Really? Thanks for that.
Is Sandstrone a maid? Sino says ...
Sino's here, and he's pretty early too.
Yes. I was here yesterday to help out a little.
To help out? By doing what?
Sharing some interrogation techniques.
Oh, you mean you taught Candace some more persuasive methods?
Sino, my boy.
Come on in, everyone.
Are we taking turns torturing them?
Let's go inside.
Let Paimon go first. She's got a fork. She wants to stab one of them. Let me see what was said. Hang on.
You need to watch out for any signs of...
But if I had to choose between Satali or my wives, I would choose the Satali. YouTube wanted to hide that message, but I said it's fine. Sino is one of my favorites. What do you like about Sino? There's multiple reasons I want Satali. One is my DPSB, and I will tell later who that one is. But Arcachino and Nouvette. I'm just glad to hear that she's at least an adult.
Candace, where... Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Why are these men still alive?
Yes, man.
Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Well, Looks like Sino taught her well.
She mastered it really quickly, too. Now she's just as terrifying as he is. Nah.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here, to my village, and treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do in my position?
Mercy! Please, have mercy!
You've made your bed.
Ooh.
We may both be desert dwellers, but there is one thing I understand better than you. The resurrection of King Deshret will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry.
They're not
I'll tell
sorry.
you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about King Deshret's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in King Deshret's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread the word about King Deshret's resurrection, and talked us into helping him. In return, he said he'll help facilitate the resurrection process.
So you're telling me we need to find this mystery man and use violence? That's what I'm hearing. When I first saw Candace, I thought she was an NPC. He's actually pretty strong in the lore and cool. Jokes are bad, but I like them. I love all the Sumeru characters except for Althamia. I will always spell his name like that. I don't like Dory. Candace needs anger management. She's too much. Sino being scary for once. Where are the Village Keepers now? And why does it smell like you shit yourselves?
I'm not sure.
Well, you need to take care of that, mister.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
He'll do it too, I can tell by the look in his
We don't know
eye.
anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense. We take them to a junction outside the village. Then the mystery guy takes them from there. You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
Sino being scary, I love him.
Traveler, go on.
Where do you want me to start? Am I cutting off people's fingers or arms, or what are we doing? Do you have any idea who that mystery person might be? You better tell me everything you know, or this floating toddler is gonna eat your face.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself King Deshret's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu, what do you mean?
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
Did you kill them?
If my suspicions are correct, this mystery man they speak of could be from the Academia.
The Academia, we hate those guys.
People from the Academia attempted to take the village keepers away. I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the village keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the Academia again.
In Sumeru City, Satario also mentioned, King Deshret's resurrection is just the Academy's misinformation campaign. What did you say? He might be one of my favorite male characters. Sino knocks him out. This is why he's one of my favorites. You like his violence. I see how it is.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the village keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the Academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars.
So let's go burn down the Academia.
Our top priority now is locating the village keepers.
You're right.
Okay.
Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track them down.
Should we kill these men first?
Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
People always say he's just bad joke guy when he's much more than that. I don't know for sure if I remember him telling any jokes. I'll pay close attention since you like him, though. Candace, this time. You know what? I can ride my motorcycle in here. I'm just making sure that they don't get up. I don't know how heavy this motorcycle is, but I like to pretend that, yeah, they ain't getting up. All right. Well, you two over here. Wait. Is Mavica taller? Is she? Okay, I think that she is taller, especially if you count the little hair that's like a cowlick that's going up. Also, if you want to look at something that makes you happy, check out a Mawika mod with Daya's clothing. It looks great. All right, we're leaving. We're going. You! Go and kick them men again. I think they haven't learned a lesson. All right.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Woo!
Holy shit!
Where did you come from?
You scared Paimon, which, I mean, to be fair, it's not hard to do that, so...
As you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You're welcome, Octavio!
And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway?
I didn't know he could read. Let me knock him, grabs the bat. They probably deserved it.
Hey, what's with the silence?
Yeah, quit acting like you're reading that book.
Through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Don't make Paimon think, that's rude.
Paimon's so mad, Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname.
Call him a slur, Paimon. Use one of them words we learned earlier. Go ahead, I won't stop you. Hell, throw a rock at him.
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
I don't have anything against him.
You've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
He's one of the few male characters that I've seen that I would consider cosplaying as if I went to an anime convention. I like that he wears form-fitted shirts that shows off his abs.
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying
Paimon, you just call me Bad Book Man. Bad Book Man. I'm curious from the chat, if you were going to an anime convention and you were going to cosplay as a Genshin character and you can only pick one Genshin character, who would you cosplay as?
Silent treatment!
Maybe he's given us time to think.
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Alhaitham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Take your time to think about it. That's true.
Yeah, you're all talk.
Yeah. We're mad at you because you know how to read.
I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts.
Ansu, if you could tell me their weapon and elements, I will look up the character after this cutscene. But the easiest way for me to find them is their weapon and element.
Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
He's pissed!
Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing?
I haven't thought about that, to be honest.
In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
I wouldn't mind cosplaying as... Nuit-Villet. Sino kicks him in the ass. YouTube decided to hide that, but I'll show it. I want to look at the characters to remember the male characters that I would consider cosplaying as. I don't think that Ansu's ever had any weapons or elements. He's just a guy with the mustache that talks to how-to. And I like joking about him with my friends. Oh, so it's not a character that you can... Okay. I would cosplay as him. I would, even though I'm a girl, I would probably cosplay as a boy character, being Sino. I have long hair. It's almost gray, lol. I wear the costume of the Vinci. I see. One thing I noticed about a lot of the boy characters in this game, they like to put them in short shorts, and I don't like that.
You mean some of them lied to us?
They lied to us? How dare
Hiding
they?
The truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons.
Fuck them
Remember
people.
what Candace said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village.
So you're saying we can find new info from someone already spoken to him. That's what I heard.
Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived. The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
I remember that lady.
Change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the Radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
Alright, well, we're gonna go talk to that lady, it seems. Let me see here. Wait until you see Durin's pants. But if it's outside of Genshin Impact, I would cosplay as Cynthia, not my OC, the girl in my PFP. I can't see your PFP very well, like on my screen it's really small. I'm curious to where this girl's comes from. Godzilla! Suit to wear to cons. That sounds fun, Messiah. Octavio says if we were outside of Genshin, I'd dress up as Itachi or Hashirama from Naruto. Itachi was one of my favorite characters.
Instead of confining themselves to the
Shut up! But it also looks like something from Minecraft. Cynthia says, I do love characters with white hair. Me too. Same. Alright. I did bleach my hair white once several years ago. It was really hard to do, and it really damaged my hair, so I really wouldn't recommend it to people. But if you could do it without damaging your hair, then by all means. Alright. As of right now, as far as which male character I would cosplay as, I'm thinking possibly Varka. Let me see. Maybe Flynn's, maybe. Kanich. I really like his design. I could definitely see myself cosplaying as this character. Although that little yellow dinosaur makes me want to choose violence. Other than him, let me see. Honestly, I'd rather see you as Aoife. Aoife. I'm not sure the character you're talking. Oh, this guy. I do kind of like his hat. He's got a lot of colors going on. I don't know. I do like his hat though. But let me see. Oh, gaming. I also like gaming. I could see myself cosplaying as him. I like his outfit. It looks cool. Let me see here. For real, all of us in Genshin Impact community hates that dragon. His name is Aja. I could see Nox being Aoife. Well, that's 2 for Aoife. I do like his hat. Let's see. Maybe I could do this character. I like his top hat. I like top hats. I would used to stream with the top hat from time to time. And the way his shirt is designed, I could show off my shoulders. I do not like how his pants are, like why it's showing thigh the way. I don't know. I don't like a lot of the male characters how their pants look in this game. I feel like they're too short or they're weird looking sometimes. I see Nox as Kanish. I really like Kanish's design. I could see myself possibly doing this character. I like that he's got a form-fitted shirt. I like to wear form-fitted clothes. Let's see. I'm not a huge fan of the long hair, but I mean, he's kind of shirtless, and any excuse not to wear a shirt, I'm all about that. But his thigh part is funny. It is funny. You're not wrong. Aoife is my Anemo character favorites. I could say maybe this character, just like, you know, not wear a shirt. Let's see here. I thought that this was a boy when I first saw them. His hair is super long. You are not wrong. I actually have this character, and I like the way he fights. It's different from, like, any other character that I have. Let's see. Oh, I like this character. I could see myself cosplaying as him. He doesn't, like, well, I mean, he's got, like, a... I like the fact that he's showing off his abs. Tease also sees the Rithos Slay. But yeah, I like a lot about him. Is he 5-star or 4-star? Let me see. He's a 5-star. What do you guys think about this character as far as like in-game mechanics go? Like not his personality or any of that, but like how he fights. I do like him. I could see myself cosplaying as him. So maybe if I don't know if I would like him like as a character though. When I first started playing Genshin, this character was on, like one of the banners, I guess, like for the 4-star, and I kind of like it. I could see myself cosplaying this character. I don't know if I'd be able to find a tail that actually looks good, that would like match the hair on the head with the ears and stuff, but it's definitely interesting, and I bet people would recognize me instantly with that. Let's see. Let's see. Oh! I like this character's design, like what he's wearing. I don't know anything about his personality or whatnot, but if we're just going by like the outfit, I really like the outfit. I would definitely rock that. This character here, I like his outfit, and I could see myself cosplaying as that. I don't know if I've met this character before. I mean, like, I have him unlocked, but I don't remember if I've met him in the story. Or if I have, he didn't make a very good impression because I don't remember him.
Adventure team, assemble!
I mean, I could do Bennett, but honestly, I feel like I'm too big and too old to pull him off. He looks like a boy. I thought that this character was a girl when I first saw them. I feel like this is probably the worst designed male character in the entire game. Based off aesthetics, like the way he looks. If you like this character, I'm not trying to offend you. I'm just saying he looks like a girl, and I hate how short his shorts are. And I guess that's, oh yeah, there was this character as well. No. And there's way too much going on here. He looks like he's lost his way to the Pride Parade. Alright. Cynthia says, I would definitely cosplay Sino. I might have to find something so I can cover myself and still show how he looks in game. I think you looks good on Thomas suits. And Cynthia's got an angry face. What did I say that upsets you, Cynthia? I wasn't trying to piss you off. Alright. Where are we going? Hang on. We're going this way. But yeah, we got a few characters that I could cosplay as. I have not been to a anime convention since Genshin came out, so I don't really know what to expect. I'm assuming that I'm going to see lots of Genshin cosplayers, but I don't honestly know for sure. For Xingwei, he was my old main. Xingwei. Yeah, I'm confused. Alright, anyway, we're going in here.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want.
Open this door before we bust it down.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler?
You can call me Lumine. Sure thing. Hi, Miss Shaney.
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better?
They're going to give me an answer to choose, and we're going to say no. It refers to the boy you thought was the girl. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Maybe the character has like a heart of gold and a great personality. That could be possible. But whoever told him he looked good the way he was dressing was lying.
Why's that?
Because it only results in conflict.
That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Apparently, ... which I would interpret that as a no or unsure. I can't promise anything, but I'll do the best I can, and we'll beat those men that were causing problems earlier, and fuck the Academy, we'll burn that to the ground.
Yeah, we came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary, and we aren't really residents of any one nation.
That's right, we're illegals.
But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in.
We've killed a lot of people.
And we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
Yeah, what everything Paimon said would...
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
What do you think about Sino, Nox? I'm having a difficult time matching the character with the name. If it's the character I think you're referring to, I think I like the way they look, but I don't know anything about their personality. I would prefer to like okay, so for example, Ayaka, the lady that was like from the Lightning Nation, I had zero interest in that character before I met her in the story because I didn't really like the way that she was dressed. But once I met her in the story, like currently she is my favorite character in the game if we're just going by personalities. Even though I don't like the way that she looks too much. But if they did put her out, I would definitely try to pull for her. He a polearm and is a Lextro. Alright, I will look him up after this cutscene and I will tell you my opinion.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru.
Anywhere, you say?
Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Then why not leave?
Speaking of which, the Radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Alright, Octavio, you have a great night, and I appreciate you showing up to show me some support. It means a lot to me. Thank you, brother.
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives.
Well, I don't think I'd want to live in a place where people thought I was always having interior motives. Bye, Nox. Bye, chat. Cynthia says TPS.
Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace.
Kind of sounds like me at the last job I was working. I don't talk to nobody unless I had to.
And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure she'll keep your secret.
We will tell everyone. Wait, no, we'll keep the secret, yeah.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
Strange crying sounds?
There are ghosts?
She said nothing about ghosts, Paimon. What the hell's wrong with you?
Perhaps. I'm
Perhaps.
not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
That makes sense. Ghosts are scary. Could you make out where the sounds were coming from? Also, I will take a moment and say I am so happy not to be in the Groundhog Day part of the quest with the Dendro Archon from earlier. I liked that character, but I hated that quest because it kept on repeating itself and it was boring as hell. Maybe I'm the only one that thinks that, but still.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
An old hospital?
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
We need to check out that hospital. They might have expired street medicine.
Yeah, let's go.
See, Paimon gets it. She's got an addiction. Alright, we're gonna look up that character real quick. I think you said Electro Polearm, I think. Oh shit! Sino. Wait, hang on. Let me go back and look what you said, because I'm confused. Hang on. What do you think of Sino, Nox? Alright, so yeah, Sino... if we're just going based off of looks, he's interesting. I could see myself cosplaying as him because it's... like, you know, he's not really, like, wearing a shirt, which I like not wearing shirts. So, I mean, from a cosplay perspective, that's fine. As far as, like, a personality and stuff, he seems to be very, serious all the time. And that's all of my, opinion of him so far. I do like the claws that he pulls out, though. Look at them claws. Those are cool looking. Alright, we're going to the abandoned hospital. Honestly, I kinda regret pulling Chaska now that I have, Mawika, because, like, Mawika, I would argue, is better, from a traversal point of view. He's sometimes not serious. I see. For him to really, like, appeal to me or to stand out, who's gotta be, like, kind, caring, honest, loyal. These are the type of things that I respect in other people. Kindness is, like, what I notice the most. Is I say, like, that would be the best way to make a good impression on me. With his jokes. I don't think I've heard him make a joke yet, but, maybe I have and I didn't realize it. We're just gonna sit here and float? But yeah, instead of getting that little, girl with the wings on her ears, I forgot her name, hold on. Lene! I could have got Lene, I could have pulled for Lene, and honestly, I do like her design. I can't tell for sure if those little wings are like, are they growing out of her head? Do they help her fly? They look like they're actually growing out of her head. I don't know. Also, Nox, Quali has the disease. She went there. Oh yeah, I remember Kali. She was the first intro character I got. They're actual wings. She just abused that. Actually, I don't know what the hell that thing is, to be honest. But yeah, I skipped out on her so I could get Miss Chaska, and I like Chaska's hat. I tried to make her my main damage dealer when I got her, but I guess I didn't equip her properly, or maybe she's not meant for damage. I honestly don't know. But what I do know is we can ride up this hill because of the motorcycle. Which, I was nervous that I was going to regret getting Mawika, because I passed over so many characters to make sure I got her. I passed on Llama, I passed on Nefer, I passed on that little winged hair girl that I just showed you, Lenai, whatever the hell her name is, and I also passed on Nicole. So 4 characters. Something bad happened there with Carly and someone else who's called the Doctor. I look forward to exploring and finding... What the hell's that? It's a little hat? Everything here has to die. We're starting with you. Because you're flying and we don't like flyers. No, we don't. That's right, buddy. That's right. You won't fall off the edge. Yep. Don't you even try to... Yep, don't you fall, boy. Don't do it. No, he fell. Damn it to hell. Alright, we'll kill this mother effer. I had no idea that I was gonna like, Kiara as much as I do. She's one of my favorite characters in the game, as far as, like, combat perspective. But, I heard that, Nicole is basically like the new Bennett. I don't know if that's true, but I've had multiple people say that, so I would not be surprised either way, to be honest. And I didn't really have any interest in her at first, but like towards the end, I started liking her more and more. And I wanted to pull for her, but I lost my 50-50 to her, and I wanted to ensure that I got Mawika. I'm wondering, with the amount of time we have left on her banner, if, how many we got, 15 days? I'm wondering if I could end up getting her C1. And also, I wonder, would her C1 even be that big of a deal to have? Mawika's maximum night soul points are increased to 120, and she gains fighting spirit 25% more efficiently. Additionally, she gains 40% attack for 8 seconds after fighting. I mean, that sounds kind of good, but I don't know how good that actually is. I plan on making her my main damage dealer. I don't know. That is okay. Hopefully I can end up creating a formidable team with both Skirk and Mawika. These people over here have numbers next to their name, which means they're bad. Look at this man, he's gonna try to hit me with a hammer? Jesus Christ. That would kill a person. Assuming it's as heavy as it looks. He's throwing things at me! I'm within my rights to kill everyone here. Y'all saw what he did. That man tried to hit me with the hammer. I was gonna ask him for directions. But now, I have no remorse.
Should replace my hammer.
Replace your hammer? And you, mister, you can't be throwing things at people. You, well...
Rise with the sun.
I still don't understand why I feel like I lose so much health with Mawika more than any other character I've used in the game. But like, her health goes down rapidly. Pantalonte said it's because I was getting hit when I wasn't dodging correctly, which I hope that's the case. Because, like, I like her, I love her and everything, but I honestly, I don't understand why she loses her health so much faster than everyone else. I didn't have that problem when I used Dia, so I don't really get it. Oh well, maybe it'll work out. Probably because of burning. Yeah, I think you could be correct. I'm either... Like, if it's still a problem, once I get her fully built, I might give her, like, really high HP. That way, even if I do burn, like, it's not going to be a big issue. I don't know, but we'll have to find out. Also, I looked up the best artifact set for her, and I forgot what it's called, but I did look it up, and as of right now, I don't have any of it.
Is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
Yeah, you are correct. Everything I read about building her on Google said that you wanted to focus on her attack and like her crit rate and crit damage because she's, you know, DPS. So yeah, you're right. I gotta find a way where I don't constantly die from her losing her HP so fast. I don't get why it happens exactly, and that's part of why it irritates me. Are those... Holy shit! I see hilly churls down there. What are they doing? Are they trying to get the street medicine that we're here for?
Watch out!
Everyone here's gonna die. Ugh. There we go. There we go. That's right. Right from the sky. Right from the sky, boy. You don't want none of this. None of this, boy. There you go. I hope that I like Skirk when I meet her in the story. I have no idea if I will, but hopefully... You! Quit doing what you're doing, boy! That's right, get off of here! I'm gonna whoop your friend's ass over here too. Look at him. Get out of here, boy. You don't want none of this. Oh shit, that one's really big looking. I ain't afraid of nothing. Come here, you little bastard. I'm gonna whoop that ass. I love how Mawika jumps from the sky when she uses her burst. Cynthia, do you have Mawika on your team? Like, have you pulled for her? Oh shit.
You're my target.
There we go. There we go. Oh shit, do I got 2 bubbles? And 9. I'm taking that as a no. There we go. There it is. Take some of that, you son of a sandwich.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected.
Paimon, you didn't do a goddamn thing. What were you even expecting?
Super strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, something like that.
I decided to skip and save for Sandrone. How do you feel about them changing Sandrone's design? I've talked to other subscribers about changing it. I'm curious what your thoughts are. Apparently they changed her design somewhat dramatically from what I've seen.
He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one.
Wait, what is it? What is this? What is it? I like it. I don't mind it. Honestly, I think I like the new version better. That like it shows off like more of her legs. I like it more. You carefully search the abandoned hospital and find street medicine.
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then, I'm taking a break.
And just like that, he sits down. Wait, he even brought a book to read? What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Paimon, you can't read. Leave that man alone.
Okay, sure.
The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion in contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
So, you got that?
Oh,
she has no idea what that means.
Keep reading your book. See ya!
Ha, Paimon. Relatable. I understood everything that was said.
Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this.
Paimon, you're just jealous because you can't read. Let's see. I like it, I don't mind it. He probably reading the instructions manuals again. Could be, could be. You know, it wouldn't kill you to read a book once in a while either. Maybe it's time to spread your wings and become learned. Alright, that could be viewed as slightly offensive, so we're doing that one.
Hey, what good is that gonna do for you? You're acting like one of those annoying grown-ups who go around nagging people to focus on their studies.
I mean, yeah. The more you learn, the more money you can earn to support me.
Hey, what gives? Shouldn't you be the one providing for Paimon?
Why the hell would I be the one providing for Paimon? Isn't that what I'm doing now? Like, you've never paid for a single thing since we've met, Paimon. I've been paying for everything, and I'm keeping tabs. You owe me a lot of money.
Oh, right. Okay, then.
That's right. I know how to count. I know how to do math.
Thanks for working so hard and earning so much more. Mora. If it weren't for you, Paimon would probably still be floating around in the ocean somewhere.
I think about taking you back to the ocean every day. Paimon, you spend 300k Mora on food. She does. You're welcome. It's alright, maybe it'll make her taste better when we run out of food and we have to take our emergency rations.
Paimon's getting so sleepy.
I hear somebody crying.
Huh? What was that sound?
There it is.
It reminds me...
from that direction.
It reminds me of back when I was in high school. My roommate, his girlfriend broke up with him, and he would cry every fucking night, and it would keep me up. And like he couldn't help it, and I felt bad for him and everything. But god damn. Like we're sleeping in the same room. He's like the bunk across from me, and I gotta hear that shit. Oh my god, it drove me crazy.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
It kind of sounded like what we're hearing in the game right now, except a lot louder. I tried my best to like comfort him and make him feel better and everything, but like I think for like a good 2 or 3 weeks, like he was doing that shit nonstop. Then why didn't he cry in the shower? For all I know, he might have. I don't know for sure, but I remember him like crying like that for several days, if not weeks. It drove me crazy.
It's from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
We can. We'll break it, or move it, or burn it.
Something is off about the interior here.
Ooh, it's a secret passageway. What will we find when we go down there?
As I thought. There's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
Yes, let's. Tori. I don't know what that means. Ooh, delicious wheat. We'll be taking that. And there's more sparkly things. Ooh, a delicious carrot. I should buy some carrots the next time I go to the grocery store. I could eat them like candy. And it'll be good for my skin, for the keratin or whatever, I think. I can't remember, it's been a while. I need to eat more vegetables. Speaking of vegetables, I have gushers. It's completely unrelated, but I'm gonna eat one. Delicious gushers. I do not buy them often because they're expensive and they're also, like, really unhealthy. But I decided to get some recently. Ooh, a key! Oh, we don't have it, the fuck. Does any of the viewers know how to get this ancient key? Also, Cynthia, could you please refresh the stream and let me know how many likes we got on the video? I appreciate you being here, supporting me, and keeping me company. I enjoy talking to you. What are we supposed to do? Alright. Let's see. Look for the object in the area, it says. Maybe it's on top of the roof. Wait, what's it? Hang on, what's that? Ooh, oh, there's one of them green things. We need this, because reasons. Oh, shit. Alright. I wonder if I can break this. This looks like it would be breakable. I doubt it, but let's find out. Let's find out. Ugh! Oh, it broke! Let's grow! Oh boy. Well, my first order of business now that I'm underground is to break these boxes. Wah! My timer thingy went off. Alright, alright. We're taking this radish and the apple. I wonder... I think that those radishes are like abnormally big. I don't know. But we're taking all this food. Let me see here. Welcome to the channel, ZJ. I don't recognize you, but welcome all the same. Hi, I just came here to say hi. Hope you have fun. Thank you, ZJ, and welcome to my channel. I don't know how you found me, but I'm glad you did. And I appreciate the well wishes. Thank you, thank you. I'm curious, who are you pulling for this banner or the next banner? Also, these rocks look breakable. I'm gonna try to break them. Let's see if I can do it. Rah! There we go. What's this? Wait, scarab. I think that's a beetle. I'll give it to Paimon later. She can eat it. If she doesn't die, I might eat some too. Alright, we're gonna break these rocks. And... there we go. I don't know if I'm supposed to be down here for sure. Hey, there's a hilly churl over there. Holy shit, there's hilly churls everywhere. Even one of the big ones. I'll have to kill all of them here. We're gonna eat some food for this ass whooping. Hold on, boys and girls. Let me see here. What we gonna eat? What we gonna eat? Are we eating purple food? No, this ain't for purple food. But what we will do is we will eat delicious Quingy stir fry. Delicious. All right. And that hilly churl is about to die. He don't know it though. Mister, you're gonna die. Ugh. There you go, mister. There you go. That's right. You don't want none of this. Rah! I popped into my suggestion, so I thought I'd say hi. I am free to play, so I'm saving for column beta and an Effa. I see, I see. There we go. Rah! Oh shit, I'm getting my ass whooped. Hold up. Is Columbina main DPS or a sub DPS? Quit making them grumbly sounds. Oh god. Mister, you's gonna lose to the kitty cat girl. That's what you get. I'm taking everything that's shiny. It's all coming with me. Especially the shiny things. Who's over there? Look, you think you... Alright, mister, I'm gonna get up there and whoop your ass. Hold on. You, over here, minding your business. I don't think so, mister. Get there. You're gonna break your back, Jimmy. Ugh. Sub, I wanna be a Flynn's main after I get a Neffa. Awesome possum. Oh my god. Mavi, as good as everyone says. Yes. I skipped 4 characters in order to be able to unlock her. I skipped Llama, I skipped Nefer, I skipped Nicole. And I was nervous whether or not I was going to like her or if she was going to live up to the hype. And so far, I love her. The only negative thing I have to say about her is... for some reason that I'm not fully aware of, my HP goes down with her faster than any other character that I've used. And I'm not entirely sure why. Like right now, I don't have her properly built yet, so that might be the reason. Because, like, you know, she's level 78 and her artifacts are all 0 mostly. I had that with Varka too. I don't know why. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure the reason why it's like that, but, I'm gonna try to figure a way to fix it. But, I like her combat. I like the way she looks. And also, she is the best character that I have access to, and I would argue probably the best character in the entire game when it comes to traverse, because like the motorcycle can glide, it can go up mountains. I would recommend her for that alone, but apparently she's really, really strong as well as like a fighter. But I haven't really got to experience that in its full capacity yet because she's not fully built yet. I'm trying to get her sword. I've tried multiple times, and I'm going to try until the banner goes away. Ooh!
Hey, not a bad haul.
We got some stuffses. As a matter of fact, when can I do my next pull? I can do it right now. Hot diggity dog. All right, boys and girls. We's going to try to pull... Disaster and Remorse, 1,000 Blazing Suns. That's right, we're gonna pull the 1,000 Blazing Suns. Here we go, boys and girls. Here we go. Gimme, gimme! Gimme, gimme, gimme! Gimme my sun! No! No! Damn it. Oh well, we tried. I think that was like my... That's gotta be like my... It's either my 8th, 9th, 10th, or 11th pull that I've did today. So I should be getting a purple weapon soon if I don't get the other one. GG! Yep, that's how I feel. Alright. Let me see here. So, hold up, we're gonna check something really quick. If I'm unable to pull her sword before the banner leaves, then I'm gonna end up getting the Battle Pass sword. Are you free to play? My subscriber told me the way I play and spend money in these games, I would be considered a dolphin. Does that word mean anything to you in the context of gacha games? That's what I've had people tell me that I am. If it doesn't mean anything to you, I can try to elaborate, but I'm not really sure how familiar people are with that term, so... Oh, we got a whole bunch of books, though! And we got some pink rocks. Delicious pink rocks. I mean, I don't think you're supposed to eat them, but I saw Paimon chewing on one, and she seemed happy. Alright. I'm not entirely sure how universally understood the term dolphin is in gacha games. But that's what I've had people tell me I am when I explain how I buy things. Okay, we're 79. And we're very close to 80, but we can't do it because we don't have enough Mora. Mavi applies a lot of pyro, which quite often creates reactions like burn, overload, melt, or vaporize, and since she's on the field, she might get damaged by those reactions, especially burn. I think you're correct, Charles. I think that's the issue. LeMayo, I know a whale, so a dolphin is a spender, but reasonably. Yeah. Like, I buy the Blessing of the Welkin Moon every time I run out of it. I wouldn't consider a player that buys this, you know, like once a month, a whale. So, like, I spend some money on the game, but I don't spend a lot of money on the game. Alright, let me see here. We need more Mora, and to be exact, we need 4,000 Dollaroos. What about the rest of you? Okay, so you said that you were a free-to-play player. ZJ, do you ever buy the Blessing of the Welkin Moon Pass? Like, I'm trying to determine if some people that would say that they're free-to-play actually buy the pass or not. I don't really know for sure, so that's why I'm asking. But as far as Mawika goes, her name's pronounced differently than what it's spelled. I like her. I highly recommend her. I don't have any regrets. I can hear them all. The vicious winds of the deserts. Avon's angry weeping for Hakim. The word of God. I could always hear them. All of them. They sound angry. First Hakim, then Alvin, then Aberaz, they all left, dissolving into yellow sand, leaving me here just to suffer, but my broken mind and body can bear no more. Oh God, protector of all the desert people, mightier than the sandstorm, more glorious than the sun, I beg you, please put an end to this trial and defeat my enemies. Free me, I beg you, from the scalpel of the wicked doctor, from the potions that make me hurt all over. Let me return to the fields of my home. I beg you, please, and send me a woman. Well, alright. I'm surprised that he put all that stuff up. What the hell is this? What is this? You, what the hell is this? What is this? Let's see. LeMayo, I know. Okay, got it. I used to, but I haven't for like 2 years. Mate! Rah! Oh, it's a scorpion! Oh my god, kill it fast! Kill it with fire! Jesus Christ, it's all looking at me funny. We're gonna call that a sand lobster. Delicious sand lobster. And whoever said meat was not wrong. Sand lobster. Alright, we gotta break these hilly churl practice things. Because, well, we'll have to. Alright. Oh wait, there's something else alive? What's still alive? Who's looking at me? I'll murder ye. I don't see where they at. Oh, that mug up there? Hold up. Alright, I don't see nothing here. Is this your first playthrough? Yes. Why, yes it is. Alright, I'm pretty sure... I don't know if we came from up there. I started playing Genshin Impact because I was playing Wuthering Waves before this, and I realized at the point where I was at in Wuthering Waves that I would soon catch up with like all the game's main story and stuff. So basically I would be left with not a whole lot to do. So I decided I'll play Genshin in between patches, and I come to find out that I like Genshin as much as Wuthering Waves. By the way, if you've never played Wuthering Waves, but you play Genshin and love Genshin, then I highly, highly recommend you try Wuthering Waves. You have such good characters, Stam.
The Abyss is like the world's
Thank you.
shadow. It's always there.
Alright. I don't know where those other enemies were, but it starts playing the battle music like they're close by. So, let me see. Wait, hang on. Okay, we got 2 sets of rocks or 1 set of rock? Hold up. Alright, we got 2 sets of rocks. So, first things first, we're gonna break this. Rah! I said rah! Damn it! Rah! There we go. Oh my god! Doing the exact opposites. I'm catching up to Genshin patches, so I'm playing Withering. Awesome possum. I also play a little bit of Arknights Infield. I can't really recommend that game in good conscience. I will say that their waifus are the best I've seen out of all the gacha games I've seen. Like, their characters, like, seem to have, like, the best graphics and the most details. But you can't climb on things. And it's also got this mechanic where you gotta build a factory, and it is boring as all hell. So I can't really recommend it. But I do recommend Withering Waves, and I also play Neverness to Everness, and I've really been liking it so far. If you like Genshin and if you like Withering Waves, then I recommend Neverness to Everness. It came out like a month or two ago, maybe 3. Alright. Also, I play Where Winds Meet, which, I would say it was the best game I played of 2025. I ended up finishing the game's story. And after I finished the story, I stopped playing. But it is a gacha game, and they're going to keep on adding new stuff, like new story, new weapons, and all that sort of thing. I will go back and play it again to finish, like, the new story. Oh, that came out recently. Yes. Neverness came out within the past 2 to 3 months. I can't remember the exact date. I want to say like April 30th. I could be wrong. But yeah, it's good. If you like Genshin and if you like Withering Waves, you'll probably like that game as well.
Coming through.
My biggest issue with Neverness to Everness so far is they need to add more environments other than the city. It's like playing Grand Theft Auto, but with like anime characters. Or I guess we could even say Genshin characters, like similar to that.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
But yeah, it's only been out for a few months, so I'm assuming that they will eventually like make new areas to explore that look different. I mean, unless I'm mistaken, whenever Genshin Impact first came out, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that Monostats and maybe Lu or Lao were the only places in the game that you could go. And then slowly but surely they kept on adding new areas, and like the map just kept on getting bigger and bigger and bigger over time. That's my understanding. I could be wrong, but that's what I've been told. So hopefully in Neverness to Everness the same thing happens. That's what I'm hoping. Ooh, delicious meat. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back. Hello, Nox, long time no see. Welcome, subject, welcome. For the love of God, please leave a like, and how are you guys doing today? Who are you pulling for this banner or next banner? Are you gonna try to get Mawika, or are you gonna try to get Sandshrown? What do you think about her having a short skirt instead of a long skirt? I heard they changed it. God punished me. I should have died, but now I'm hiding in this hole and bugs are biting my ass. Living like a lizard. That evil doctor has forgotten me, and so has God. Who are you saving for? I just pulled my Vika 3 days ago. Awesome possum, congratulations. Are you going for her weapon? I am. Wait. In the pit was... Wait, in the pit that was dug, and the end will come. Just as he will eventually return with 7 glorious apostles. When that time comes, there will be no more suffering. Hakim and Ivan will return to their beloved Aru village, and little Arboraz will have all the sweets he wants. And I... Doomsumster's beast home. Will Mom and Dad be there waiting for me when the end comes? They are still healthy, so they should be in the fields. They shouldn't. I don't want to die. Send a woman. Are you still listening, king of all the children of the sand? We have been punished with Elazar because we were lazy and wasted the precious fields God gave us. I accept this. Sad day. Let me see. I pulled Durin a few days ago, but kind of regret it. I got FOMO. I never pulled for Durin. I pulled for Nicole, and eventually I lost the 50-50. And once I lost the 50-50, I decided not to pull anymore because I wanted to ensure I got Mavica, no matter what. I'm skipping her weapon for now. I see. And Emphysema Chronicle banner, because there are a lot of characters I want from Emphysema. Wait, when's Emphysema banner coming back? I will tell you who I want from Emphysema. I really, really want, let me find her, hang on. Her. Out of every single character that you see in this game right now, right? All of them. I want her, like, she's in my top 5 characters I want out of all the characters in the entire game. And I also want to get Kamisoto Ayaka.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
She's my favorite character currently as far as, like, personality goes. We don't know yet. I was just waiting. Does anybody know the last time they released a Yoimiya banner? I want her, I need her, I want her so bad. Rah! Wait, why isn't it breaking? Okay, there we go. Alright. I'm debating whether or not I'm gonna try to get C1 Mawika, or if I'm gonna start saving for the pink-haired pillow girl. I really want the pink-haired pillow girl because apparently she goes well with Mauve, but I don't know what she brings to the table. Like what is her role? What is her position? What is she meant to do? By the way, Cynthia, are you still here? You haven't said anything in a while. Alright, I'm not sure which way I'm supposed... Oh, wait, there's a chest over there. Another scorpion! Look at him over there, minding his business. He's doing nothing to nobody. Not on my watch, you son of a bitch. We're gonna murder this freaking... What I called them earlier? Sand crab, sand lobster, something. I don't remember. Either way, it's gonna die. I was kind of sad. Oh, wow, that's a lot of meat. I was kind of sad that I didn't get a Scoffier whenever, like her and Skirk's banner were up. I tried to get her, but I didn't get her. You should pull for Wanderer. If he ever comes, he is so good for reaching high places. What can he do to help reach high places, and how is it different from, Chaska? And why can't I click this box? I don't understand why I can't get this treasure chest. Unless there's something here that needs to die. He can fly. Yeah, he can fly. Does he fly better than Chaska? Because Chaska can kind of fly as well. Ooh, a green thing. I'll touch it. Yay for green thing. Alright, if anyone knows what I'm supposed to do to get this chest open, because, honestly, I do not know what to do. Like, I don't get it. It should open. Oh shit, okay, there we go. Honestly, that scared me a little bit. I did not expect them to pop out the ground. There we go. Burn, baby, burn! Rah! Delicious, nutritious raw meats. I also wonder if there are any claymore swords that works the same way as the black sword does. Which,
Hey, not a bad haul.
I never used Chaska, but Wanderer is a lifesaver for me, especially with Cuculisis. I see. Well, alright, let me see. We gotta get all the meats. Delicious meat. But yeah, alright, so like, yeah. She can like fly or glide, kinda. But what she really excels well as is going up mountains or cliffs. You can like ride the motorcycle straight up the mountain, which I really, really like. Like, she has been a godsend ever since I've got her. Had I known that she was going to function the way that she does, I would not have pulled for Chaska, because I mainly got Chaska because of the traversal. Which, let me see, hang on. I'll go to a room where I got some room to move around. Maybe in here. So yeah, like with her, you can hop your gun and then you go up. Like that. And it's very good for getting the Oculus. That's what I'm doing. You could say fly or float. She basically can get up to high places that no other character that I had previously can. Which, honestly, it comes in very handy. I don't like Chaska because I find her gameplay janky. I tried to make her my main DPS when I unlocked her because she was going to make traversing so much easier. Her riding the gun, it's also pretty fast, which that is nice. But I would say for the most part that Mauve is better for traversal, pretty much. There might be some situations where Chaska would be better, but I would say very few.
Archon reporting for battle.
Alright, Archon, reporting for battle. We're gonna find out what is inside this cave. Also, who lit that fire? Maybe it was the Hilly Churls. I don't know. But what I do know is I'll stab them when I find them. Stab on sight. That's what Paimon says. Alright, I'm just making sure that there's no rocks over here that I forgot about. I don't want to come back down here again later on. Yeah. And even if the motorcycle couldn't go up walls, but it can, still just having the motorcycle to be able to like ride around is nice. Actually, she's decent. I would say Wanderer's a bit more accurate to move around with. I see. More meat! Delicious meat! Look at him. Oh god, they're all over the place. Die, you little bastards! We're having sand lobster tonight. That's what we're gonna eat. I'm gonna make Paimon eat the stinger. She'll like it. Alright. Yep. We're taking all that meat. But yeah, I heard that Satali is gonna be on one of the next banners, which I want her. Sand lobster, let's go! And somebody told me that she is definitely an adult, so that's good. I'm trying to think of any other big characters I want. I don't know if I could use Columbina to be a part of my Mavi/Skirk melt team. I mean, since she's Hydro, she could probably apply the water. I don't know how she's normally played, though. I don't know if she's a main DPS, a sub DPS, or like what her role is normally. I don't know. I also plan on trying to use her as well. Apparently she's good for Mavi, and also she's hot. As far as other characters that I really want to get, possibly Fiorina. I hear she walks on water. Also, she has a top hat, which I like top hats. And let me see. This character, I like her aesthetic. I don't know if she's any good, though. Ooh. I definitely want to get Nahida. She won't be good because you don't have any Nightcry characters. Column B is good for lunar reaction. Who's hot? Furina has amazing water application. I hear that she can also walk on water. I am curious. Who is everybody's favorite 4-star character? Oh my god! Frozen sucks, LeMayo. You will get her on a standard banner. Frozen? Who's Frozen? Okay, hang on. Oh, her. Let's see, she uses a bow. I like the way she looks. I hope I get her. Also, I like the way she looks as well, and I hope I get her. Wait, what does she use? Hold on. She uses a sword. All right. Yeah, there's still quite a few characters I want to get. I don't really know what my main team will consist of, for sure. Zingui is my favorite 4-star. What is Zingwee's weapon and element so I can look her up quickly? Also, I want to get the hell out of this place. I'm tired of being down here. Alright, hold up. Okay, this is where I came from. So I could leave that way. So we're gonna make damn sure Jahada, I like Jahada as well. She is my team's main healer. I watched multiple guides to try to learn how to use her correctly, and I think I eventually figured it out. But I really do like her. I think she is adorable. But yeah, she's my team's main healer. Alright, we're gonna break this. There we go. Yep. We've got it broken. Very nice. A lizard! Wait, that's not a lizard. What the hell is that? Okay, it was a weasel. I want to learn how to use Jahada. Is she better than Bennett? I would say I doubt it because I hear everyone says Bennett's one of the best players in the game. I don't have Bennett yet, so that would be hard for me to compare. What I like about her is depending on which elements you fill her little gauge thing up, it will do different things. Let's see here. Jahoda. I watched multiple guides as far as this part goes. I don't know if I plan on replacing her for a while as far as healers go. I was using Barbara in the beginning, which I can't stand Barbara because I hate the little commentary lines that she says. They drive me crazy. I do not ever want to hear her ask that question of, when is she gonna be as tall as her big sister? I ain't trying to hear that shit. Not ever, not never. I have C6 Bennett. He is godly. I plan on building a team full of baddies, and then after that I will build a team full of chibi characters, and after that I will build a team full of men.
Sand's getting wedged into my paw pads.
Uh-oh. God forgives all. Okay, I suppose. Holy shit, what's happening? Freedom! We're finally out of that sand lobster cave. Delicious sand lobsters. Finally! What's this? Severely eroded hoe. This is mine now. A farming tool appearing in a wasteland like this is quite the surprise. Other than serious erosion, the handle of the hoe is covered in mud. It seems unusable. We should take it to throw it at Hilly Churls for fun. Who said that? Hang on. I heard that, Nicole, like once you get one of her C's, I don't know if it's like C1, 2, or 3, or maybe C6, I don't remember which, but I heard that she replaces Bennett. I don't know if that's true. That could be like, like people trying to throw shade at Bennett. I don't know. I really wanted to get Nicole, but I lost the 50-50, and I wanted to make damn sure that I got Mavi. And I don't regret it. Which at first I thought I might regret it. I got nervous. Alright. I had to kill that little rabbit thing. He was looking at me funny. Okay, hold on. Where are we going? Okay, wait. Have I not touched this one yet? I have not touched that one yet. Okay, we're going to touch this thing because reasons. I'm going to fly up there. There we go. Rah! And where is it? It's got to be somewhere up here. It's probably... It's either underground or it's really close. I'm not entirely sure. But we'll find out in a moment. I really hope that I like Satalu when I get her. I hear that she's good for Mavika. Don't sweat it. Bennett could be C6 quite easily. He is always on the banner. I see. I've seen him in the shop multiple times. Yeah, being able to ride up walls is one of my favorite things about Mawika, for sure. It is so convenient. You don't have any idea how many times I've been trying to climb up walls and like running out of stamina and then falling to my death. I've died several times that way. Ugh, Mawika is so cool. She is indeed. Also, whenever I transitioned to PC, I may or may not be looking into mods. And if you want to see a really cool mod, I recommend Googling Mawika in Dia mod. It's so good. You're so right. She goes good with the mountains. Alright, we're going to take these butterflies. I don't know what they are, or I don't know what they're used for, but we'll either throw them at things or eat them, or both. What the hell is that thing? Look, what is that thing? I think it's looking at me. Does it know I'm here? That thing, look at him. What the hell is that? What is going on? Holy shit, it's moving in the sky. It just became daytime. Or did it just become nighttime? I'm not entirely sure. Also, I don't know what the hell that is over there, but that looks terrifying. We should go there. Anyway, let's see what we have over here. Summon Dangeron. Alright. Is that a tar pit? Oyo said mods are banned in some countries. Yes. If you use mods, I'm pretty sure it breaks the terms of service and you can get your account banned. This is true. Very true. So I would not recommend using mods unless you're comfortable with the reality of your account getting banned, possibly. Alright, we's whooping ass, we's taking names, except we're not taking names. We ain't right. Oh shit, hold up. Damn, this thing's actually hurting me a bit. I gotta focus, hang on. Alright, hang on. There we go. Get it. There we go. Alright. Boom! Right in the air. Alright, come on then. Alright, that's you. Yep, there we go. And you! We gonna burn that little bastard. There you go. There it is. Who else wants to die? That thing does. Look at him over here minding his business, doing nothing to nobody. Not on my watch.
Rev the engines.
Alright, come on, you turkey monkey. I love the little animation when she does it. It makes me so happy. Alright, but she also takes damage really, really bad and fast. I don't understand why. Oh shit, what am I supposed to do with this thing? Oh shit. Oh boy, I'm dying. Tell my story! Decayed region. When the decay inflicted in the withering region's the limit, all the characters in your party will die. That's never happened before. Alright, let me see, hang on. Oil bands, I kinda like my weak OG clothes. Why? 3 words, leather body suits. You are dying because of withering. Oh my gosh. This is true. Now everyone's half dead. It was all because that damn creature over there. Did he come back to life? I don't remember what I'm supposed to do to kill the withering. If anyone can tell me in the chat, I would appreciate you. I think I'm doing it correctly. I could be wrong, but I think I'm doing it good. Oh shit, she's about to die. Fuck. Alright, what is this? Got that, we got this. Okay, where's the other red thingy? That's right there, isn't it? Hang on, hang on, hang on. Boom! Boy. Oh, wait, the sparkly things are still here! Delicious sparkly things! There's another one of them flowers. Ugh! There we go, there we go. Hot diggity dog. Where's the other mug? Alright, that guy... hang on, hang on. Raw! I don't know if I'm doing it correctly. Oh, there's that little bastard. Raw! Wait, fuck. Okay, get the thing, touch the thing. Where's the green things? Hold up. Okay, we got all my green things. Rock on. Okay, okay, hang on, hang on. I gotta do this before she dies. Did I get it? There we go, there we go. Oh shit, no, I have a family. There's one more. Holy sh... Alright, Mug, we got this, we got this. Rah! Did I win? Are we good? Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck is that? Alright, hang on. We won't whoop that thing's ass, but before we do, we've got to prepare. Let me see. I think this will call for a purple food. But first, let me see. Hang on, hang on. Okay, hang on, hang on. I guess I'd probably give her a better food if we have one. 34%? Alright, fuck it, we're doing that. Eat up, Jehoda, eat good. And we'll do it at someone else too. Actually, we'll get her up a little bit more. And you can have, I know we're gonna give you one. You get one. You can have some. You get another. You can have more. There you go. And now it is purple food. And wait, hang on. Which shield are we using? We're gonna do this blue shield here. All right, purple food, blue shield. Let's go. You! I'm gonna kick the shit out of you. Come here, boy. You don't want none of this. There we go. Whoop that ass. Do you look at the characters? I don't know what you're asking. There we go. Oh shit. Oh shit. There we go. There we go. That's right. Yep. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Skirt. Whoop his ass. Oh god. What's it doing? What's it doing? It's shooting a laser. There we go. There we go. You know, I had Skirk for like a month or longer before I realized her outfit changes color when you use her ult. Alright, 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 there we go. You're going down, son! No mercy. I think it'd be funny if it, like, whenever it fell over, it exploded and killed me. There's still one more. Do you look at the characters? Never mind. I don't know what you're talking about, Ollie. When you go to different regions, main restaurants, you can buy new recipes that are better than what you have. I buy every recipe every time I find new places. Or maybe you have recipes but haven't cooked in a while. LeMayo. Ooh! We made this place better and we get the chest. Precious chest.
A treasure buried in time.
Ooh! Let's see if I have enough to level up my Vika real quick. Hang on. Alright, level up. What we got? What we got? Give it to us. Hell yeah, let's grow. 510 XP is required. The XP will be lost. Is there a way to avoid that? Hold up. Hold on. Okay. Okay, so... do we do it that way? Will it not work? Why is it not working? I don't get it. Why won't it work? Yeah, fine, whatever. Alright, let's see here, let's see. Okay, awesome. We already got 6, let's grow. Oh no, I gotta kill that thing again. I fucking hate that thing. It's a pain in the ass. And we are way out of flowers. Which I remember collecting them flowers. That was also kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, so to get her... okay, so the most difficult part is going to be collecting these flowers. And then this, of course, which I got to get 20 of these SOBs. And I think I might get 2 or 3 upon each time I kill it. So I'm not doing math, but I think I got to kill that thing like 5 or 6 times. Okay, I need to go to sleep. It is 4 a.m. here. What country are you from? And I hope you have a great night. Who did you think was hot? Bye-bye. I had so much fun with you. All right, ZJ, you take care, brother. Glad you found the channel.
All things come to an end. Even time itself.
All right, hang on. We have 45 resin. I'm pretty sure I don't have any. Egypt, LeMayo. Well, you be my first subscriber from Egypt. I'm glad you found me. I love getting subscribers from all over the world. So, welcome to my channel and the community. If you like Genshin streams, there will definitely be more. I also stream other games as well. Okay. I think a lot of characters are hot, Ollie. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's underground. Oh, it's a boss. Okay, I see. Am actually Iraqi living in Egypt. All right. I definitely subbed. I appreciate it. Thank you. I look forward to seeing you at future streams. Okay, 45. And I forget. I think it costs 40 to kill the boss that I need. So yeah, I won't be able to get her exactly where I need to be for a minute. But... ooh, we got something. Hold up. What's this? 5-1 flew over the 6 man's rest. I wonder if that's like a parody for the one who flew over the cuckoo's nest. I'm honestly unsure. What do you think is hot about them? I don't know how to answer that question, Holly. Okay, hang on. We're going to check some stuff real quick, boys. Okay, not that. We're not doing that. As for this, the Millistra thing, I will do that, but I'll probably do it off stream. As far as all the little events go, the Moment of Xenergy, I don't know what this is. The Current Blessing of the Abysmal Moon. It does give a lot of primos, 2,400. Also, I think I got to do a quest to get the fishing rod. Ooh, I wonder how long until they change the Mainkin stuff. You know what? We're gonna check really quick. Hang on. Let's see, I'm pretty sure it's down here. I haven't looked at it in a hot minute. We'll go to Odes. Okay, so let's see here. I do like this one, although I like the alternate version better. I forgot how to do the alternate version, though. How do I do it? Is it, do I, like, click two things, or hold on? Yeah, I don't remember how to switch it. I forget. Let's see about this one. I do like this outfit here. It's giving me Assassin's Creed vibes. At least that's what I think about whenever I see it. This one, honestly, I don't really care for it much. I do kind of like the blonde hair, but other than that, I don't care. And this one here, the purple hair. I kind of like the purple hair, but I'm not a huge fan of the dress. So it's going to come down between this ninja-looking skin. Also, I really like the white hair, even if it's short. And this purple hair, I like quite a bit. There's a way to change it to make it look blue. Oh, here we go, here we go. Yeah, that. I think I like this one better because her hair is white and the dress is blue. I feel like it looks better, to me at least. Wait, how many days we got? Hold up. 15 days and 18 hours. I do not think that I will end up getting that before the time's up. And as for these characters, there's quite a few that I'm interested in, but the character skin I want the most out of all the character skins is this one. I like it because the little furry thing on the collar, she's got, I don't know if you call that white or blonde hair. Either way, I like it. And then, of course, like the dress and the skirt, all of it looks great. I want it, I need it, but I don't think I'll ever get it. There's some other ones as well. I do like this one. Generally, if it shows off skin, I like it. That may or may not be the reason that when I chose my first 5-star character, I chose Daya. And I have no regrets. She was my favorite character for a long time until I stopped leveling her up and she became weak. But I can always get her back up, but there's not really any reason to do that now that I got my Wika. What's this? Ooh, we got ourselves a henny berry. I don't know if that's some, I guess maybe a cooking supply or something we can throw at Hilly Churls. Paimon will thank me later. It's her favorite thing to do is throw things at Hilly Churls. All right. We touched this. I forgot what this green thing is. Oh yeah, it's a boss fight. Okay, we're gonna ignore that. Are you a pervert? Ollie, how old are you? $10,000 Mora. I'm actually surprised by how much that we get from it now. I don't know if it's always that amount or if like different regions have different amounts. Okay, I believe we're supposed to go down there as far as I know. So we will! I see, okay, alright, let's see. I don't know if I have to like kill something to make it where we can access that or what. Also, is that the hole that I fell down earlier or is this a different place? I'm honestly unsure. But what I do know is we're gonna do this real quick. Boom! Okay, alright, so we gotta kill the sand lobsters and then I'm pretty sure we'll have access to it.
Mine to wield.
Delicious sand lob. Wait, is that did that thing have wings? What the hell was that? Oh well, it's dead now. Alright. There we go. Let's see what else we find over here. We'll probably get to kill more sand lobsters. Let's see. Okay, there's that one there. It looks like it's already activated. So... Wait, is there one over there? I think there's one over there. Gonna touch that really quick. No sand lobsters popping out. Nice, nice. 2 of 3. I don't know if it's set on a timer or once I hit one and activate it, it'll stay that way. I'm honestly unsure. Alright, there's one more. Let's see, I bet we'll have to kill scorpions again. Well, okay, it looks like a slime and a mushroom dinosaur. Either that or that dinosaur's wearing a hat that looks like a mushroom. I would be satisfied with either. Alright, there we go. Reinforcements coming. Okay, bring it on. How dare they touch my tail? You saw what they did. I'm within my rights. Everything here has to die. It's the only way. I wonder if we'll have any more dedicated subscribers show up before the stream ends. I honestly have no idea. Alright, we're gonna hit this. There we go. Alright, I think I did all of them. So, let's see what happens. I'm assuming it did something. As to what it did, I honestly don't know. But, let's take a look. We'll find it if we see something. Okay, there's something over there. It looked like it moved, so maybe it's one of them sand lobsters. I think I see a person over there. Either that or a hilly churl. I don't know. I'll go over there, and if it looks at me, I'll stab it. Alright, let's see what we find over here, though. Hang on. Was this the place that we came in earlier? I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Okay, yeah. We went to... Wait, hang on. Did I get the key? I did not get the key. Damn it! I don't know where that key is. I don't know how to get it.
It's getting wedged into my paw pads. Feels kinda weird.
That was kind of weird. I don't want to hear about your paw pads. Although, I do think it's kind of interesting that she's got human hands, but kitty cat feet if you look at them. Alright. I'm pretty sure that's where we went earlier when we got down there. I'm 90% sure that's what that is. Oh, maybe it's on top of this building. I was hoping that, like, maybe we would unlock the... something to find the key or something. But it looks like I was wrong. Crackers. Honestly, guys, I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do here. I mean, I activated all the green things, so that should be enough. I do not know.
Yep.
I'm alive. Welcome back, Pantalontes. Welcome back, little sister. How are you doing? And I am back. Welcome back, Cynthia. Welcome back to both the little sisters. I'm glad you guys are here. Finn, hi. All right. I am curious, can you guys see past comments from other commenters? Hello, Pantalontes. Alright, I'm assuming... Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna go see if he attacks me. And I'll use it just... He's got a level. He's got a number. I'm okay. How have things been since I left? Yes. We got people asking weird questions. Alright, I don't know if this guy will make a difference from killing him. Yeah, I don't know why he would do that. I would hate to make a bad impression the first time I meet somebody, but asking questions like that.
Mine to wield.
Yep. Alright, after I kill this SOB, we are gonna... Ooh, purple thing. I get a picture. Every time I touch these, we get pictures. Ooh, a picture of a desert. How amazing. Alright, I activated all the little green things over here, but I don't know if it did anything. Like I know you ain't a pervert just for liking characters who show more skin. Have you seen Sino? Yeah, that's to ask somebody that question based off everything that was said is extremely offensive. But I'm not gonna let that distract me right now. What I am gonna let distract me is, what am I supposed to do here? I already activated it. Oh, he has a woman. That's not being a perv. These two ladies show up to multiple streams of mine. They have a general idea of the type of person I am. He literally have no shirt. Yeah, I don't know what so I activated those green things, but I don't know what it did. Like, I don't understand, like, the point of, why I activated them. I don't know if it did something, and I just don't know what it did, or if I gotta do something else. Like, I'm not entirely sure. Also, I need a key, and I don't know where to get that key. I don't know what's going to be inside of there. I hope it's money. Cecilia is also my favorite female ZZZ character. I have not played ZZZ yet, but I plan on trying it out. I don't know if I'll like it, but I've had multiple people recommend it to me, so I will definitely try it out at some point. Alright. Well, we're gonna attack these people, and hopefully something happens. Y'all have to die! Close enough for my ass. Everyone's here about to get... Oh, that poor man just got knocked off the building. Don't worry. I will go make sure that he is dead, so he will not suffer on the ground alone. Before I gotta loot his partner, though. We can't let him have any stuff. You! I would have let you run away, but now there is no escape. But at least you gotta be stabbed by a beautiful ice princess. So, I mean, or at least there's that. It could have been worse. Alright. Let's see what we find up here. Ooh, something shiny. Maybe it's got the key in here. Nope, just radish and cabbage. I will tell you, though, that if you stream ZZZ, I won't be allowed to watch it if my siblings are around. Can't let my brother see that. Alright. Good to know. Cecilia is also my favorite female ZZ character, so I will look this character up later because of curiosity. I think I heard that, like, one gacha game was, like, rated, like, 13+, and another gacha game was, rated, like, 17+, but I believe that the games, like, should have had the ratings reversed, if I understood correctly. Why? You don't have to answer. Her parents probably don't want her younger siblings seeing women on screen that are, like, that are being, like, exposed or sexualized or showing a lot of skin. That's my guess. I could be completely wrong, but that's what I would be guessing. Especially if she comes from a very religious family, they would have an issue with that. Or a lot of people that are religious would. I understand. More cabbage, more potatoes. I found some meat in a treasure chest buried under the sand earlier. It was raw meat, and I bet you it's probably spoiled. But we're gonna let Paimon eat some, and if she don't die, then I'll let her eat some more. Because we've had issues in the past with animated women. I am curious about these animated women in the past, but I don't want you to talk about anything that you're not comfortable with, so don't worry about it. Alright, I do not know what we're supposed to do here, boys and girls. I am confused, so we're gonna... Okay, every time I hear religion, I get remember of my OC's crying emoji. Alright. I have subscribers from all over the world of varying religions. I want people to feel welcome here regardless of what their religion is or if they don't have any religion. I just want people to be kind to others. It's always Zinnia. Zinnia. Am I saying the name right? I might not be. Alright. I can't really talk about it. I had to go back to my religious place. I'd have to go back to... No worries. We don't want you to talk about anything that will cause you issues, so don't worry about it. It's okay. Alright. Okay, I think I am going the right way. I think I am. Unless they want me to go underground again. Oh god! Why is everything getting dark? Am I dying? What the hell's happening? Why can't I see good? Oh god, what's happening? The screen's all flashing red up there. The last time the screen flashed red, Paimon popped out of nowhere and she's like, hey, let's not go over here. And I shook my fist at her and told her I want to go wherever the hell I want. But she insisted, so we turned around. See if it happens.
Why don't we explore the area ahead of us later?
Paimon, shut up. I'll go where I please. She's doing that shit again. You're in...
Explore the area ahead of us later.
Illegal lands. Well, fine. We won't go that way. I was kind of disappointed the first time that happened in this game because I like being able to go wherever I want to go. But to be fair, for the most part, they do let you go wherever you want to go. Alright,
Kinda weird.
I'm assuming that, let's see, go to the lower level of the hospital. Okay, we're going back down underground. That's the only thing I can think of. Rah! Ugh! Oh shit, this still deals damage, I forgot about that. Alright, we're going in here, boys and girls. I might talk points at Elowen. Alright. We got mushrooms. We've got... Oh, wait, shiny shit. Hold on. Delicious shiny shit. Keep a balanced diet. Rest regularly and maintain a good mood. Monday, minty bean soup. Tachin, lunch, curry shrimp. Ooh, curry shrimp sounds good. I think Ollie left. I put Ollie in timeout because he was being disrespectful to me for no reason. Salad briar, fish with cream sauce, potato boat dinner? I don't know what potato boat dinner is, but it sounds like a baked potato to me. Wednesday is shashuka, bean cake. I don't know, bean cake sounds nasty. I would eat it though. The remaining sections are blank. Well then, we learned something new. Oh, hold on, what's this? Emergency notice. Patients, Abbas, male, 23 years old. Mole on the left side of the forehead and left-handed while in conditions remain very serious. Survival, I can read. Survival will be difficult without professional medical care. The patient's survivability, once found, immediately inform. Don't give up. Stay positive. All beings are under the watchful eye of the divine, so don't ever give up. The rest of the documents has been rendered unreadable by weathering. Well, dang, bans are rare, but yeah, I should be glad it's not yeeted. I was winding my arm for... sucker punch. Just kidding. Alright. So we read about recipes. Maybe the people got sick because they were eating bean cake. I've never heard of bean cake. I would eat it, but I like trying new food, so that's not really surprising, to be honest. Whenever I visited Japan, I tried every single dish that was put in front of me. I didn't even know what it was half the time, but I ate it. I probably tried between 30 and 50 new foods, and out of that entire experience, I only had one food that was nasty and I would never eat again. In case of emergency, contact the physician on duty immediately. Monday, Ibram. Tuesday, blank. Wednesday, Amrati. The remaining sections are blank. Eowyn hates when I talk about her lore. Eowyn, I heard that. I was pretty impressed by, when you were telling me about your characters, Cynthia. I can only be adventurous with food. Adventurous with food, I don't know what all of it is. I love trying new food. It's one of my favorite things. Hi, Jesus loves you. Can I join? Welcome to the channel, One Up, and I'm glad Jesus loves me. I am curious, how did you find my channel? And please leave a like. There seems to be a darkened remain of stems inside the vase. It was probably used to hold flowers. The words for Avon are at the bottom of the bottle. It seems to have been a gift of someone named Alvin. Alright, well, we found that. Oh shit, something's happening.
Look, there's someone over there.
I'm currently not taking anyone with me, but if you're here, whenever I do take people with me, as long as you ask before anyone else, then yes. But right now, I'm not taking anyone with me. Look, there's someone over there. I can't tell if they're cowering or squatting to use the bathroom. Either way, I don't need to be here.
Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Let's throw a rock. I'll subscribe. Awesome, I appreciate that. I am very, very thankful for all the subscribers that I have, so I appreciate it. Thank you.
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather.
He does.
Why is he the only one here?
He's freaking out. He must have eaten some of the mushrooms or sand lobsters.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
Ha! No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life.
Satyavada life? Oh, by the way, One Up, I'm curious. Which characters do you plan on pulling for, like the current banner or the next upcoming banners? I'm going for Satali and possibly, I might say her name wrong, but I think Sandrone. I forgot how to say it. But the girl with the robot and, like, she in a maid dress. I'm totally joking, by the way.
Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him. There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
Bodies, dear God!
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner.
He's making weird noises.
Looks like we found living proof.
Paimon, poke him with the stick.
Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos.
Port what?
Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
I'll be honest with you, Mr. Alaham. He looks like he needs to use the bathroom really bad. I don't need to be here for this. He was screaming because the girl he proposed to said no. Or they told him that he wasn't allowed to marry his cousin, whichever's funnier. How could they forget about someone who sounds like the belongs in Silent Hill or something? The Ermite guy who went mad!
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
They are.
Correct. The academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale.
First, the academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago.
Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises.
Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret,
and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons.
I like how we're having this deep, intricate conversation about all this colluding and whatnot, and this guy's over in the corner still losing his mind. I wonder if he was the person that we heard crying earlier. I honestly don't know.
An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
That sounds terrifying.
With the Sumeru academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Hyman doesn't want to think about this.
How did you learn of this technology?
I'm the academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Hyman's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
I'm confused too. Lumine says no. Hold up. No, that can't be right. Most of the mad scholars had made contact with the divine consciousness in the forest. That's what the Academia is after. It's also safe to assume that this knowledge has nothing to do with the Fatui, the Doctor, and also the Balladeer. They're using divine knowledge capsules to turn the Balladeer into gold.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer.
The Academia needs people who have been exposed to the divine consciousness.
That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal?
I don't know.
I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
I love the Doctor. Pantalonte's wife. I look forward to meeting the Doctor and Pantalontes.
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry.
I'm curious, how often in this game's story does it introduce a character that they eventually add to the game, but not until later? Like, do you ever meet NPCs that, like, you have no idea that they're going to be in the game in the future, or do you, like, have some type of idea whether they will or won't be?
Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the Academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The Academia's actions run contrary to their rules.
They're hypocrites!
Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed.
I'm not entirely sure since I joined during a weirder time in Genshin, but I think it's pretty rare. I see. There's a character that they've been showing in Wuthering Waves recently, and she looks too unique to, like, just be like a NPC. I don't know if they're gonna make her into a character in the future. Like, maybe they won't, because, like, there are some characters, like, there's this one male character that they've introduced in the story, like, from the beginning, and he's never become a playable character. So maybe this female character in the future story will be the same way. But she looks like she's got too many details on her outfit to, like, not be a playable character, at least from my perspective.
This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Is that why, Paimon? I have no idea.
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that.
I am still making my mind up about Alaham.
There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Yes! Or as many as we can.
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
Your motives are more specific and personal. Bro did it 'cause curiosity or something.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want.
He doesn't put his faith in heroin. That's good. Drugs are bad.
The divine knowledge capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Lumine says, though he rejected the notion of greater moral responsibility, he justifies his action because they are true to his personal motivations. Someone like him might actually make for a better ally.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the Academia,
Paimon, how dare you call this poor man a weirdo? I can't think of anything worse, other than someone asking you if you were a pervert.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
I mean, yeah, a little bit.
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
No worries, Panelontes. Do what you gotta do.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that.
I don't know about him being more likable. Hold on. I want her to say this again because I want to make sure I get it.
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
If only Shani. Okay, Shani was that girl, or that woman from earlier that could hear good, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, though. I'm not entirely sure. So what do we do with him? I think we walk away and leave and mind our business. And let nature take its course. I thought I might have saw some of them sand lobsters trying to come down here. They'll definitely make a good job of cleaning everything up. There won't be a trace left.
He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us.
Fine, but you're carrying him. Either that or we can tie a rope around his ankle and drag him. I'm fine with either. I don't mind.
We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
He seems like a big, strapping young man. He could pick that guy up and carry him off over his shoulder. At least I think that he could. And he's a character that you can use in the game, so he knows how to fight. I could pick that guy up and throw him on my shoulder. And so I would think that that guy could do the same. Oh, wow. I wonder what they were making down here. Was it street medicine? I have no idea. But what I do know is I still need that key to open that... Wait, hang on. I wonder what them mushrooms taste like. Alright, hang on. Was this what we read earlier? I think this is what we read earlier. Something about a bowl. I don't want to read all that. No. Oh, wait. What? Hamkim. I'm gonna wait, there's another one. Hold up. What's this? Damn it, I'm trying to look at it. There we go. There seems to be a darkened remain of a stem inside the vase. It was probably used to hold flowers. The words for Avon at the bottom of the bottle seems to have been a gift to someone named Alvin, or Avlin, or whatever the hell. We're lucky I can read it all. See, patience, abyss. I read all this earlier, I'm pretty sure. I ain't reading again? No. But, okay, I'm pretty sure we read this. Wait, hold on, what does that say? Hang on. This week's meals. Yeah, I read that earlier, I remember. It was talking about, like, bean pie or bean cake. To me, that sounds nasty as all hell, but I would try it. Just like I tried all those weird things when I went to the fair. Alright, we still don't have an ancient key. And not only that, but I don't know how to get the ancient key. What's this? What is this little blue thing? Maybe it's, actually I have no idea, to be honest. Alright, hang on, what's this? What is that? Let's see what we got down here, boys and girls. What is that green thing? Dendro Sigil? Alright. Is that a hat? Shadow of the Sand King. 2-piece increases elemental mastery. 4-piece. I'm not reading all that. Nope. Alright. Let me see here. I will be needing to take a food break soon. Let me check the time. Hold on, boys and girls. Hold on. 33. Okay, I see. I may or may not do a second Genshin stream tonight. I might.
Getting wedged into my paw pads.
But I'm not entirely sure yet.
Feels
kinda weird.
I don't think I've ever heard her say that until I came to the desert. So maybe, I mean, I guess that makes sense, because if we're not at the desert, how would she be getting sand in her paw pads? Also, I think it's weird that she has kitty cat feet, but at the same time, I like it. I wonder... I've seen some of the females in this game have cat ears, but not all of them do. Like, I don't know if Jehoda is supposed to be like a bat or a cat. I'm honestly not sure, but I like her character a whole lot all the same. In fact, she's my favorite healer currently, and I'm still learning how to use her. Also, I feel like I'm at a disadvantage with her because she really, according to the guides that I've watched, she really shines. What? Weasel! She really shines when she's with Nodcry characters like Nefer, Llama, the little pink-haired girl with the sword, I know. Which, I wish I would have gotten Llama and Nefer. I liked both of them. I really liked the way that Nefer attacked. It looked kind of like she was breakdancing and kicking the shit out of things with her legs. I liked it. And also, I would say that Llama is the most blessed female character in the game that I'm aware of.
Wow, I've never seen half the stuff in here before.
Alright, we're gonna check something. Hang on. Okay, so yeah, the main thing I'm gonna struggle with is getting all 20 of these. It's a pain in the ass to kill these SOBs. I can already craft 6 of these, so we're good there. And I will have to go and collect them flowers. Which, I've done it multiple times, but I'll be honest, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Okay, we're teleporting here. And also, before I do that, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Alright, I have returned. I will check comments. Give me 1 second. No new comments. Alright, rock on. And I appreciate everyone's patience, by the way. I try to move as fast as I can whenever I'm stepping away from the stream, because I appreciate your guys' support. Grandpa, you won't believe it. We found this man. He was cowering underground hospital, and I think them sand lobsters are probably gonna eat him.
Earthquakes and sandstorms.
Earthquakes and sandstorms, I'll eat them for breakfast.
We're back!
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
Delicious water?
What's the situation?
Who's this?
Some guy we found.
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
Welcome back, Cynthia. You tell everyone what you saw in the abandoned hospital and share your current stuff. Look at them melons.
At one point in time, the abandoned Elazar hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
You're just in time, Cynthia, to see one of your favorite male characters.
Yeah, why is that?
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
It's the little boy doing it, I'm sure of it. He's the one betraying us.
Are our friendships that shallow?
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue.
What issue? The fact that there's not any meat on the table? Why is there no meat on the table? We've been getting attacked by sand lobsters for the past 45 minutes. We need meat.
Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Really, Sino?
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, what does
Choose your
that
next
mean?
words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is... Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
I know.
Sino wouldn't trade us out.
But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra?
General? General?
As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details.
That's good.
Simply put, the Academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The Academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The Academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the Academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the Academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation.
Computation?
The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
Sounds like it, Cynthia.
Watching you longer than you think. However, the fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the Academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
It's alright, Sino. We can go back and burn the Academy to the ground. All of it.
I have an idea.
What's
if
the
they
idea?
predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
there is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be...
One step behind him.
Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going.
I wonder if any of the chat would consider cosplaying as Paimon. You're getting smarter, Paimon.
I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Yeah, we're leaving.
I want to go too.
No, you don't get to come.
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
It's a little boy kid.
Grandpa, I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
This little boy will not make it if Paimon's responsible for her well-being. She will push him down the moment we're attacked and use him as bait so she can escape. She's tried to do it to me several times. Sino? I think he would be a cool character to cosplay based off of his outfit. Alright!
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you! Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
Missing someone? Maybe that guy that we brought in here that was freaking out? He acts like he ate some bad mushrooms. Where is that man anyway? And by the way, Candace, the next time you have guests, make sure there's some meat on the table. I don't care what kind. What was I saying? Sand lobster. Yeah, we want sand lobster. Delicious. Uncle, you better say goodbye to that little boy, because I don't know if you'll see him again. Alright, we're leaving. See what we find when we go here. Are there any other male characters that you would consider cosplaying as, Cynthia? I'm curious. I do know that sometimes at anime conventions, people will like gender swap certain characters. So like basically, if the character's only a female character, they would make like a equivalent of a male character for it. I would cosplay as Nouvlet. I don't know if I ought to say his name properly. I may or may not Google later on which characters from Genshin are cosplayed the most often. I honestly have no idea what it would be. I don't know, but what I do know is, oh shit, hold up. Am I going the right way? No, you did, but it's close.
So, where do we go from here?
Probably Furina. A lot of people like her. Sino, do you remember the route you took?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
Straight towards the desert, he says. Alright, we will follow him, and, holy shit.
Desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert. But I was the one who brought him back.
That's a good little boy. I'm surprised you didn't get eaten by sand lobsters. I love Tiganari. I love Tiganari. I love Tiganari. Is that the guy with like the really long ears? I think that's who that is. I could be mistaken. And welcome back, by the way.
Here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
Work? Paimon, she will not work. I cannot get her to work. I've tried many a time. She always wanders off. She says she gets distracted, but I know that she's just lazy. Sumeru is my favorite region. Also, the desert was so nice to explore. Yes! I'm definitely liking this part of the quest better than the Dendro quest where we're like having Groundhog Day. Desert! Need desert. You mean deserts.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work.
Now isn't the time for complaining, Paimon. Shut your mouth before I smack the shit out of you.
Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there looks like it's buried really deep.
Pick up a shovel, Paimon. Right now. You with some effort, you managed to
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset.
Ooh. Can we sell it? Can we make it into a weapon? Can I wear it like a hat?
Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way, because there are device fragments scattered around here.
Just call me Cynthia, though. Desert, okay.
Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
I'm curious, One-Up. Don't answer this question if you don't feel comfortable, but I'm curious to what country you're from. I have subscribers from all across the world, and whenever I get new subscribers from countries that I didn't have before, I get excited. Everyone goes in a different direction and starts digging in the sand. Paimon does the least amount of work and gets bitten by sand lobsters.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
Everything scares you, Paimon. You're scared of your shadow. North America. All right.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan.
Maybe... Yeah, I have no idea.
They must have been attacked along the way.
Okay, yeah, that.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry. Your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Paimon, don't lie to that child. He got eaten by sand lobsters.
Signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
I agree.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
What are we gonna do when we find them? Are we gonna interrogate them? Are we going to attack them? Are we gonna unalive them?
Sand is so tiring.
Paimon, you fly! Shut the hell up!
You're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Of course it is.
Even the little boy knows you're bullshit, Paimon. He looks like he's like 7 and he knows you're full of it. He's smarter than I thought he was. Hell, I might replace him with you, Paimon. I bet he could... Well, I don't know. We'll see. Look at that tumbleweed. I wonder if I could shoot it. I got away. Hopefully there's no people over there, because if there are, they just got hit by a winding. Look at Sino go. I do like his outfit.
Voices, over there.
Voices? Oh, God, what are they saying?
Sounds like an argument.
Let's go break it up.
You have really good ears.
Thank you.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Throw a rock, Paimon.
The Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
Let's eavesdrop.
If you informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you... Dia!
Hey, what are you doing?
I think Dia's a good person. It's a misunderstanding.
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
It's a misunderstanding, Isaac.
Yeah, look who's here.
Dia's a good person.
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village?
No, it's a misunderstanding. Dia wouldn't do that to us.
This is the great General Mahamatra.
Ramen, shut the hell up.
Yeah, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself. I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
You don't know our ideas, so you can eat our...
Easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
She's on our side, Paimon. How dare you question her? Yeah, shut up, Paimon.
Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Are you serious, Sino? Attack! We don't have to take this shit from some one-eyed bandit. Paimon, throw a rock at him. Take out his other eye.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Why?
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the academia.
I'm not entirely sure what's all going on right now, but I'm kind of on the opinion of screw the academia. Maybe I'll feel different as I learn more, but right now I feel like that place needs to be burned to the ground.
With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the academia's forces and fight our way beyond the Wall of Samuel.
The Wall of Samuel?
Ridiculous. Think about it. The academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison.
Oh.
If you still don't believe me, then try asking these 2 men. They're also against the academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
That's right.
They look more like pawns of the academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say?
Because they're right? I don't know.
Filthy traitors.
Filthy traitors!
Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
Desert dwellers. Laughs Lio.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile.
I agree. Throw a rock.
Perhaps we should.
Beat his ass? Is that what you're thinking, Sino? Because I agree.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia?
Huh? Alaham.
These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Much greater asset, you say?
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Wait, you have hostages? Who are these? Is this the old man? Did you take the man, that little boy's grandpa? We've been looking for him.
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
Cynthia says, laughs like a psycho. Do you think you're yourself able to go against it? No, you can't, you idiots. I imagine you shake your fist in the air as you say it, to let them know you mean business.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
I don't think they could.
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Maybe we could find a way to set the academy on fire. Welcome back, zombie. Welcome back.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
Paimon, quick, throw a rock.
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the academia.
You were the scribe. What do you have against the academia?
He hates books.
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the academia's way of doing things?
Yeah, why? This is the 4 Act.
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I am so mad at this dude for being such an idiot.
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm.
Her right arm? Wait, what happens if they're not honest? Are they gonna cut it off? That sounds risky. We should let Paimon make this, I don't know. See there, he's thinking about, what would I even do with the right arm?
Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
Ooh.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
Let's go, Dia.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
But she needs that right arm to reasons.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
He wants your arm, and I don't know why he does. That's kind of messed up.
That's fine.
No, you can't give him your arm. You won't be able to cook him. No.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
You better not let me down. I would not agree to these terms with what we have set out so far. I could think of some crazy contrived situation where I might, but from what we've seen so far,
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
Paimon, throw a rock!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Dia!
Stop!
What's wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Bring food. Damn. I like Dai a lot more. That was intense.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
That was crazy! Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I'd just have to hold my claymore with my left arm.
Also, here's something funny I would do when I start streaming. When I come back from something, I will start singing Rickroll. That sounds interesting. I'm wondering why. Please don't do that ever again. I'll be worried about you.
Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them.
I liked Daya more now, but at the same time, I'm questioning her judgments. Maybe in her mind, she was like 100% sure that the guy wouldn't do it. But unless she was like had that amount of certainty, then I would question her judgment. Let me see here. Pantalona says, I'm still here, by the way. Chat, I need a second. Lifting boxes with books in them is hard. I'm glad you're here, and hopefully the books aren't as heavy as they sound they would be.
If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
Why more harm? Ah, Sino.
As you wish.
I mean, I guess technically Daya did say she was counting on him not going through with cutting off her arm. But the way she says it, to me, implies that she was not 100% sure that he wouldn't do it. And, I don't, I don't know. I liked her resolve, but at the same time, I question her judgment.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
He's my favorite male character, even more than Nuvit. Is it because he's serious and funny? Or why? That's right, Isaac. We came all the way out here to find your grandpappy.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Even cut off her arm. That's how serious she is.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
I would also say if you're dealing with somebody that would be willing to cut off their arm in a situation like that, I wouldn't want to get on their bad side, because if they're willing to go through with that, what are they not willing to do?
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
No lies were told, Mr. Alaham. No lies were told.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
He likes to say that he's crazy, and maybe he is. I think he was just stating the truth. That's just how he is. Cynthia says he has so much stuff making him my favorite, like he jokes how serious can be, and having him unserious vibe as well. I see. I think he was stating the truth.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
Today was the easy part. You all return to the village and rest fuck. But our chances of success, what are the stakes? I can't ever read the shit fast enough, it goes by too fast. Can you guys read it when it does that? I can't, it goes by too fast, it irritates me. I'm like, I try my damnedest. I will say this, it's not as bad as Where Winds Meet with that sort of thing. For those of you that don't know, Where Winds Meet is a gacha game, kind of similar to like this, except for it's like a lot more realistic looking. Highly recommend it. It is a free game. But one of my biggest criticisms about Where Winds Meet is they would frequently like do that little thing where like the whole screen's black and some white words pop up, and like I would try my damnedest to be able to read the full thing as fast as I can so I know what's going on, but it was always like 99% of the time it would go by too fast. So like I wouldn't understand what the hell they were saying. I was wondering if like maybe like that speed is what like the Chinese or the Japanese or the Koreans are all reading at, and maybe since I'm, you know, from America, I read a little bit slower. I don't know, but what I do know is it drove me crazy. That's what I think. Yeah, I can usually read it. I have a question for Pantalontes. What's your opinion on Sino? Also, we're gonna check something. Hang on. Okay, we don't got... I think Sino is very cool. I like him a lot. Alright, let me see here. Though Tiganari is my favorite Sumeru character. Why is Tiganari your favorite? Me too! He's my favorite. It's gonna cost... I'm gonna have to kill this SOB a lot of times to get all of that. It's gonna be a pain in the applesauce. And even if I do get all of them, I'm gonna have to get these flowers as well. Let me see here. Me too. I love Sino so much. I believe it. If especially if you're willing to cosplay as a male character, I believe it. I can help you. I appreciate you being willing to do that. Okay, hang on. I suppose I should be saving all of my books that I collect. That way, once I break through the Ascension, I can get her to 90 as fast as possible. And then there's still the matter of whether or not I'm going to start leveling this weapon up, or if I'm going to get the Battle Pass, this thing. I read online, Google told me that this is a good weapon for her. It's not her best by any means, but they said it was good for her. Especially, I think that this one was said to be better than this one. And I do not like the fact that this is not, they don't look like a sword to me. It looks like a club or something, like a blunt object type of thing, not a sword. And this, I mean, obviously it's a sword, but to me, it looks like something's spine. Or like some type of bone from some type of animal. Maybe it's the spine of a giant hilly churl. I don't know if it's not the spine of a giant hilly churl. I don't really like the way the sword looks, though, to be honest. But... Let me see, how do I look at this thing? Okay, hang on. I think that this sword looks amazing. Got that nice crit rate. I'm not reading all the stuff that it does. I've read it before. It seems kind of complicated and confusing to me. But I think that this sword looks amazing, and I would love to have it equipped. Alright, let me check something. Hang on, boys and girls. Hang on. We're at 77 Prima Gems. Pantalonte says, because I like characters that are very knowledgeable in their field, and that he's not like nasty about what he knows, even if someone does something stupid. I see. It sounds like he treats people with respect. Are you gonna do Coop? Let me see, hang on. Okay, so right now I got 56 resin, and let me see how much. Okay, hang on. So go and get this SOB. Okay, it costs 40 resin to be able to do it, so that means I'd only be able to do it once right now, currently. Unless I started using, like, you know, primogems, but I'm not going to do that because I don't think you should ever use primogems on Ascension materials. I think that'd be a terrible idea. Let me check something, 1 second. Okay. Boys, girls, we are gonna take a break here. I am hungry. I need to go make myself something tasty to eat. And depending on how I feel after I eat, I may or may not. I would use the craftable weapon from Mavika from Natlan. Do you know what the weapon's called, Pantalontes? Wait, hang on. Hold up. Okay, you said you'd use the craftable weapon from Natlan. My question to you, Pantalontes, is where is Natlan? Because I want to see if I can talk to them about the sword. So, like, I'm not really sure exactly where I need to go for Natlan. I don't buy, but you can get it at Natlan. Yes, okay, I wanna go to Natlan, but I don't know where that's at exactly. So if you could tell me, far west. Okay, so this would be east. West will be this way. Okay. I'm assuming this way. Past Sumeru Deserts. Okay, so unless I'm mistaken, it has to be over here because there's no place other west. And when I go right here, the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, the middle area there. Right here where I'm at? Is that the case? I hate the delay. Basin of the Sacred Flame. Okay, hang on. Basin of the Sacred Flame. Basin. I thought I was in the right area. Damn. Basin. Basin. It was zoomed out. You were on it. Okay. Stadium of the Sacred Flame. I suppose. Okay, hang on. Let me double check something. Right now, wait, where do they want me to go? I don't see the little thingy here. Hang on.
Ball ran away.
Wait until the follow. Oh, they want me to wait until morning.
Fish today.
Okay, hang on. How do I bring up that chat? I don't understand what that emoji that you put, FinJ. I don't know what that means. Let me see if I can look at one. It's the Aventry icon in that building. And Anvil, you have to buy the blueprint. Where do I buy the blueprints? All right, we're gonna fast travel over there because I want to see this weapon. Off the top of your head, Pantalontes, do you know if it gives like attack and crit rate or attack and crit damage, or like what does it have for like stats? That's what I want to know. At the blacksmith inside the Stadium of the Sacred Flame is where I believe you can buy it. Thank you, Knight, and also welcome to the channel. Yes, in Natlan, you buy it from the guy that makes your weapon. So the blacksmith, I buy it from the blacksmith. That's what I'm hearing. All right, hang on. We're gonna highlight this. Oh wait, I can just teleport? Fuck yeah, we'll do that. That's easier. Oh wait, did it do it? Hold up. Damn it, no it didn't. I'm not sure. I'd have to look it up at the weapon in ages, but I do know it's one of her beast weapons. I will see. I will definitely take you with me tomorrow, FinJ, if I'm doing co-op stuff. Because it's what I use, lol. I did much research on that. I think it was attack. Alright, I think I'm going the right way. Can I just, like, wait, can I fly up there? Probably. Oh, shit. The Claymore has attack percent stat and a bonus pyro damage. I think it was attack and crit. Alrighty, alrighty. We're going up these days. There we go. There we go. And now... Crackers, hold up. Thank you, Nightfall. Yes, yes, I appreciate it. Alright, so we're here. I don't see him, so he must be underground somewhere. Yeah, it's gotta be underground. At least that's what I'm guessing. Unless those little kids are the blacksmiths, and I don't think they are. I mean, maybe they could be, but I doubt it. I'm not going into battle with a sword made by a little kid. What is this? Is this like, Natlan's version of a toilet? What the hell? What is that? I gotta get away from it. It smells funny. Anyway, we're coming in here. Oh shit, what's happening? Blessing of the Tone of Flame. Offer the pyro fuck. I couldn't read it fast enough. Alright, if anybody can explain that thing that just popped up a second ago, what that meant. Ooh, a bow that doesn't belong to me. I mean, it does now. That is a painting. You're welcome. Tuned in at the right time, I suppose. I am curious to how you found me, Nightfall. Are you the blacksmith? You don't look like you could bust a great mister. There you have hundreds and hundreds of primos and rewards. That gives you rewards. That's Natlan's offer system. Alright, let's see. Tablet of Tona. The hell? You can obtain pyro sigils during your adventure in Natlan. Offer them up to the Tablet of Tona at the Temple of Pax to increase its level and obtain valuable rewards. Where you turn pyro sigils from chests in Natlan. I see. Okay, so we got details, item details, rewards, offers, and leave. And we have 76 pyro thingies. Holy guacamole! We're gonna get some resin? Let's see. Offer. Free wishes! What we get? Gimme, gimme! Gimme, 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 gimme! Ooh! But now, we only have 16 and we need 30. What is the easiest way to get these pyro sigils? Ooh. We might have enough to...
insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
But they call it hope, I know.
Call that light hope.
I don't want to hear about insects no more, Mawika. I don't want to hear nothing about insects. Unless they're covered in chocolate.
Confining themselves to the heavens.
Ooh, we got pools, boys and girls. We got pools. Alright, looks like we got all the rewards we can for the moment. I've been to your streams a few times before. Just don't chat much when I found you a couple months ago. I was looking for Genshin live streams to tune into.
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Open chest, triangle, see rewards. Alright, boys and girls, we got some stuffses. Let's see what we got. Okay, we can do at least one pink pool, and we can do one blue pool. Alright. I think this will be a good way. Well, hang on, before we do that, I want to find the blacksmith. There he is. Also, there's a shiny thing here. It's a rock, or it's iron chunk. I'm just going to take this iron chunk. Don't mind me, mister. Let's see here. What are you looking at? What is over here? What's this shiny thing? That's my sword, sir. You stay the hell away from it. This is mine now. I'll poke you. Alright. Coming up here. Wait. More shiny shit. Hold on. We can't let all this shiny shit go. Alright, this is my sword. Oh god. What? Is it possessed? Why is it moving still? Holy shit, it fell through the floor. Oh, we got it. We're fine. It's good. Alright. Oh, more shiny shit. Hold on. Shiny shit. Gimme. Alright, is that all the shiny shit for now? Is it? Maybe? Let's see. It looks like it is all... Okay, good. Alright, Mr. Blacksmith, I'm here for a reason. Hey, is that Skittles? That's not Skittles. 2, 4, 5. Oh, look, I missed the beat again. I'd like to buy some weapons, mister. Sure thing. Ooh. Oh, I've never seen these recipes before. Okay, the green stuff's ass. I got a question for the chat. If I go to other nations and talk to their blacksmiths, will they have weapons like this, like the diagrams that I could obtain, or is this only a thing in Natlan? You took my weakest saying about following shiny shit too seriously. Okay, hang on. The Flute of Epizopial. I can barely read. It's got defense and base attack. Smoke and Mirror Mystery. Using an elemental skill increases defense for 16% for 15 seconds. I think it's Earth Chase. Each nation has its own weapon set. Okay, so my second question is the weapon that I'm going to get for Mawika here the best blacksmith weapon that I could have forged for her, or is there another place that might have a better one? That's what I need to know. Only Natlan found and Norker have that. You can use the Earthshaker or Fontaine Claymore, while other nations you need to search for the recipes. Not Sumeru, I know that much. The blueprints are bought from an NPC you meet in a world quest. Alright, let's see here. Fontaine Claymore R5 is better. Okay, so what I need to know is, would I be better off getting the Claymore here, or would I be better off getting the Claymore at the other place? Because I want to get the best one, because it's going to cost more in resources and everything. I don't have the resources to just like willy-nilly do it. I got to make sure I use it properly. All right, let's see here. Check out. Alright, this one's got base attack and attack. Let's see. Oath of, I can't pronounce that word, Nan. After a party member triggers a pyro-related reaction, the equipping character's elemental skill damage is increased by 16% for 8 seconds. This effect can be triggered even when the triggering party member is not on the field. This effect can be... How do you trigger something when they're not on the field? Fontaine, you say? Alright. And, okay, hang on. Wait, what, hang on, what are the... Hold up. What are these items? Okay, I got the one... This one is good if you'll use Mawika and Mono Pyro teams. Okay, I want the best one. And, okay, it says I need 10, wait, hang on. What the fuck's that? Hold up, what is this? Fontaine is good if you'll use Mavika to trigger reactions, especially melts. Yeah, melts is what I'm going for because I'm using Skirk with her. Found in the wild. Where do I find these flowers? Is it even going to tell me? I don't think it will. I can always Google it, though. Alright, so it looks like as of right now, the only one that I could technically get is this one here. Peanuts. Peanuts. Not flowers. Peanuts. A crop-rich flavor. The fleshy part features a unique bitterness and its seeds after being fermented, baked, canned, made into other delicious... I'm confused. Wait, Fontaine one gave your buff every time you heal the character. I'm assuming one is objectively better, but I'm being told a lot of different things, so I'm confused now. Okay, that's a Poke Stick. We don't need Poke Sticks. We got like 2 Poke Sticks. Let's take a look at this right here. Okay, so HP and base attack. Maybe this would be a good weapon for Prune. I don't know. It says, Echoes of the Plentiful Land. Using an elemental skill grants the Jade Forge Crown effect. Every 1000 max HP will increase the normal attack damage dealt by the equipping character by 0.6. That sounds terrible. 0.6 for 10 seconds. Normal attack damage can be increased this way by a maximum of 16%. Huh. I don't know. It's better than Natlin one, I think. Alright, so chat, I'm confused. For Mawika, should I get the Earth Shatter or should I get the one from the other country? I don't know anymore. As a starter, you cannot go wrong with either, but you eventually might want to upgrade to a better weapon. Okay, base attack. For every party member from Natlin... Wait, do I have any party members from Natlin on my team currently? I prefer Natlin one personally, as long as... Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I can make this real easy. If somebody could type out both of the names... Like the sword that's for here and the sword that's in the other place, and I'm going to put it into Google, and Google will give me a black and white answer. I've been doing that ever since I started playing Genshin. Okay. For every member from Natlin, or has a different elemental type from the equipped character, the equipping character gains 4.8 increased attack when there are no less than 3 of the aforementioned characters. The equipping character gains 24. Okay, I don't know if that's good or not. I could use that for Jehoda, but I think the weapon I currently have equipped for her is better. But okay, so yeah, the Earthshaker. We're gonna take a look at this real quick. It gives us attack, and let's see. After a party member triggers a power-related reaction. The equipping character's elemental skills increase by 16% for 8 seconds. This effect can be triggered even when the triggering party member is not on the field. The equipping character... Wait. After a party member triggers a pyro... Huh. I don't understand how it triggers off the field. But... Okay, hang on. Okay, so we gotta... Not that, we got that, we're good. I gotta get these things, I gotta look that up later. Okay, let me read real quick, hang on. I prefer not... Okay. Both are attack stat 6. Earthshaker's good because it amplifies your pyro damage. Title Shadow gives you... Okay, so they're called Earthshaker and Title Shadow. Alright, I'll look that up. Gives you overall extra damage when your character is healed, but it's a lot of extra. I just check, and the Fontaine is the best, it say. Thank you, Zombie. Okay, the Fontaine one, so that would have to be the title Shadow, unless I'm mistaken. I'll screenshot this and look at it later. Mawika wants a lot of attacks, so both are good, but it all depends on what you want from Mawika, pure pyro, power, or a reactor. I want to make Mawika my main DPS character, and I also want to use like her abilities to trigger melts with Skirk. That's what I want. Mawika's skill will hit even when you are using a different character on your team. Yeah, the Title Shadow. Okay. Also, can you guys know of any areas where I can collect this flower that's like an abundance? Okay, hang on. I got 20 of these. Okay, so I'm not gonna use those yet. All right, so I'm pretty sure Title Shadow, if I said the name correctly, is the one that we want. Smoke and mirrors, mystery using elemental skill increases defense. That could be good. Okay. Hang on. All right, so, damn it, get the fuck on. All right, hang on. I'm having issues. There we go. Okay, so to get back to Natlin, I just gotta come west, and it's gonna be here. How do I get to Fontaine? I don't remember where that is. I think you find it anywhere in Natlin. Alright, I will definitely look it up later. Ooh, is that a Dia quest or Day quest? Up Sumeru. Which direction should I go from where I'm currently? To get to, I guess, Fontaine? I hate that there's a delay, it makes things frustrating. Right there where you see the cat. Girl. Cat girl. Oh, here we go, okay. Alright. So we'll go here. That region. Alright. Fuck, hold on, where's the blacksmith? I'm gonna mark it so I can see it easier. Alright, wait, if I teleport to it, will that... hold on. Will it even let me do that? No, it didn't, okay, I see. Okay, so hang on. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm going the right way, I'm struggling. Alright. You need oranges. I see. What's the best or easiest, fastest way to get oranges? Alright. Nox is when you're on the map, you can click triangle to see nation. Okay, we're gonna test that out. So if I do Sumeru, it takes me there. If I take Azuma, it takes me here. Fontaine, it takes... Okay, thank you. Who said that? Thank you, Mega Zombie. That makes things a shit ton easier. It really does. I've been struggling, like, whenever I'm looking up guides, when I'm not streaming, trying to get to places, and I... Thank you. That's very helpful. You need oranges from trees. Where could I find the oranges? Alright. So the blacksmith is right here. Let's see if I have all the stuff I need to get it. She kinda looks like, one of the characters from My Hero Academia. The one that, like, builds weapons or gadgets. I can't remember her name. Alright, I would like to buy some weapons. Alright. Oh, wow. So, yeah, I didn't know that I could come and get these things before. So, yeah, thank you for telling me. All around that section, you just leave the city and you'll see a lot of oranges. Is there any way I can mark them where they'll show up on the map? Okay, so we got attack and base attack. It says, in Sublime, when using an elemental skill, attack will increase by 12% for 15 seconds. Wait, what? Elemental skill attack will be increased 12% for 15 seconds, and a bond of life worth 25 of max HP will be granted. So I guess like bonus HP? I don't know. This effect can be triggered once every 10 seconds. When the bond of life is cleared, a maximum of 150 attack will be gained based on 2.4% of the total amount of life bond cleared, lasting... That sounds good. I don't know if it's good, but it sounds good. And then we got... hold up. Bond of life is negative life. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. That sword is good for Durin. I see. Alright, we got a bow. We got attack and attack. Bethnic Pulse. That sounds like a medical condition. After the wielder is healed, they will do 16% more damage for 8 seconds. This can be triggered even when this character is not on the field. I don't understand how something can be triggered when they're not on the field. Like, how do I activate it? Like, how do I trigger it if they're not on the field? That don't make any sense to me. Okay, alright. Tidal Shadow. We have attack, and also, from what I could tell, at least this sword looks kind of cool. Let's see what we got. It says, White Cruising Wave. After the wielder is healed, attacks will be increased by 24% for 8 seconds. This can be triggered even when the character is not on the field. When you have a bond of life, you can't heal until the bond of life is heal out. Huh. Okay. Okay, I got a question for the chat. It seems to me that I have enough to buy the sword, or at least I get the blueprint or whatever. Would I be able to buy it a second time so I could refine it to like the second one, or how do I get to the second refinement? Some characters like Mawika keep throwing attacks even if they're not on the field. If you intend to use Mawika with Skirk, that's how you'll trigger reverse melts. I see. I asked another question a second ago, but I'll be honest, I forgot what I asked. Oh yeah, the refinement. I feel like I should go ahead and get this sword. Crafting the weapon again. Yep, go ahead. Once you have the blueprints, you can make it as many copies as you want. Alright, let me double check something. Hang on, boys. And girls. Hold on. Can't believe that viewer asked me that question earlier. Alright, so we got attack and attack. Unfinished masterpiece. When using an elemental skill, all elemental damage will be increased by 8% for 15 seconds, and a bond of life for 24% of max HP will be granted. This effect can be triggered once every 10 seconds with the bond of life is cleared. How do I clear the bond of life? Every 1,000 HP cleared in the process will be provide 2% all elemental damage bonus up to a maximum of 12% for 15 seconds. I don't know if that's good. Alright, the last one. What is the last one? Is it another book? No, it's a sword. Healing. Okay, so if I do the healing, that's how I do it? Oh wait, this is a spear. I thought that was a sword. Don't think about it too much. I think I recognize that guy, actually. Tell me more, Pantalontes, please. Tip of the spear. When the wielder is healed, restore 8 energy. This effect can be triggered once every 10 seconds, and it can occur even when the character's not on the field. Alright. Many enemies in Fontaine mark you with Bond of Life. Then you just heal. If I don't heal, what happens when I get the Bond of Life thingy happen? Pantalone says, I've seen him somewhere, probably here, and he was kind of rude the last time I saw him. I see. Well, he definitely made a terrible impression on me today. Charles says, only Title Shadow and the Catalyst are good here. And maybe the sword. I recognized him, but didn't remember him, so I said hi. Your HP reduces a lot if you don't clear it. Alright, so basically I get this... Let me say it again, hold on. Okay, so if I get hit with the Bond of Life, and what I need to do immediately with the Bond of Life is I need to heal my character to make it go away, and if I don't make it go away, the character's going to take massive damage. Am I correct in my assessment? Okay. Hold up, C's. Okay, Claymore, Title Shadow. Alright. After the wielder is... Okay, alright. So yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna buy this. How do I buy it? Hold up. Okay, yeah, exchange. Alright. Making sure it's the right one. I think it is. Okay. Okay. X. Okay, so now it's gone. So now... Slaps back of hand on other hand. This is why PFPs are important. / silly. Slaps back of... I'm confused, Pantalontes. Welcome back, zombie. Alright. I would like something made, miss. Please give me the details. Ooh, we got the book here. What's this? Oh, wait, that's the sword. Got it. Learn it and craft it. I also, earlier today, when we kicked the shit out of Child, I'm able to get another sword billet thing, which is good. Alright, we're going to learn this. Learn! Hot diggity dog. I hit the back of my right hand on my left palm, lols. Sounds like you hurt yourself. I'm sorry if you did. Oh, sweet baby Jeebus, we have run into a problem, boys and girls. Let's see her. Where do I get this black sword billet thing from? Let's see if he'll tell us. I've never seen one of these before. Okay, weapon forging material can be used for Sar Claymore. Philosophers believe a bunch of bullshit. The purpose of these billets is to become amazing. From the Trounce Domains. Sumeru and Fontaine Trounce Domains. Okay, I've heard of Trounce Domains before, but... Also, hang on. How many of these... Oh, hold up. What does this even cost? It costs the blue rock and a bunch of the white rocks. Where do I get these blue... Hold up. Where do I get these mugs from? Found in the wild. Found in Elenus Surface. Where the hell's that? I gotta get 50 of these mugs? Oh, you need to go on the alchemy table. You can change it. Oh, I can change the sword to the other sword? Okay, I will try that, because, alchemy. Where the hell's the alchemist? I honestly don't know. I haven't been here very often. I'm unfamiliar. Is it over here, I think? I think that's it there. Alchemy, that is it! Alright, we're going over there. Up. Alright, there's Catherine. Every time I talk to her, she starts cussing at me. Something about Alcatraz applesauce. I don't know. I just give her dirty looks now. You! What are you? Are you the... Is this the guy? I think this is the guy. Something song. Oh, I'd like to use the crafting bench. Oh, please feel free. And I'm not cleaning up after myself when I'm done. Okay, so... Let's see here. Hang on. Oh, wow. There's so many items here. Holy crap. Oh, wait. Up. Okay. Alright, so we need this right there. We need this. The Midlander Claymore Billet. We got the regular Claymore, and apparently we got a bunch of them shiny rocks. So we have exactly what we need, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think I am. Alright, so, okay, we're gonna buy that. Let's grow. And now... Alright. Hang on. Gotta go back to the blacksmith. Is there not... There should be a teleport that's right... Wait, I guess there is. Hold on. Exchange it and then go for a swim in the fontaine to get rocks. Rocks and rocks and rocks. Okay, hang on. What the hell is that thing? The hell? That thing looked at me. Rah! Alright, I can't kill it, so it's not bad. That thing looked kind of creepy. I don't know if that's a real animal or a robot or what the hell that thing is. I wanted to set it on fire. Paimon would approve. A Malusini. What is this right here? Hold up, what is this? What is this? Okay, it's nothing but a little water fountain. Okay, got it. Alright, we're gonna come down her. I can see that young lady's probably about to be right here, if I'm not mistaken. There she is. I know I don't have the rocks, but I gotta look at the rocks because I forgot what they were. I'm very prone to doing that. Alright. So now, we need, 40... We need 40 of, them blue rocks. It says, found in the wild. Recommend found in Elenus Surface. I don't know where Elien Surface is. But, one of you said to go outside of the city. Exchange it and then go for a swim in the fontaine, get rocks, a mousseline. God, I miss Fontaine. Such a rich source of primogems. Okay, I don't know where these rocks are gonna be. Could she mark them on the map for me, maybe? I doubt it. That would be too, convenient, I'm sure. Alright, let's see here. I'd like to buy a weapon. I'd like something made. Is this machine used to forge weapons? I don't need anything at the moment. Down left, where you are. Alright, down left you say. Down left you say. So what about, like, right here maybe? Is that underground? That is underground. Do I gotta go underground or underwater? I don't want to go underwater. If I have to, I will, but I don't want to. Alright. So yeah, do I need to go underwater or do I not have to? I had a lot of trouble in the past trying to find these frickin' rocks. More down on an island. Okay. Is that a crab? Holy shit, it is a crab. You stay away from me. You stay away from me. That crab was giving me dirty looks. Alright, you said on an island. An island. Like down here? Do you mean like down here somewhere? I'm confused. Could I teleport here? Probably not. Yeah, I haven't been over there yet. But I could teleport here, I think. Up. Alright. What island? I'm confused. I hate the delay so much. What is this? Wave rider waypoint. Oh, that's my little boat. Alright, I am waiting on you, zombie. You said an island, I'm not sure. North of the Citadel. Alright, I don't know what the Citadel is. I'm assuming it's this place here. So north would be up. I don't see any islands. The one called Elenus. Okay, Elenus. Okay, here's Elenus. Okay. Do I want to be closer to the water, or do I want to be up, like, in the mountain parts of it? Because right outside of the Citadel. Okay, where's the Citadel? Outside of the Citadel. Citadel. On that rocky mountain. I don't see nothing called Citadel, but I've been streaming for a while, and I can tell my mind's starting to go. I need to eat. Yeah, well, I don't see nothing called Citadel. North where you craft it on surface. So, can I teleport here? I gotta navigate, goddammit. Can I teleport here? Well, I guess I haven't been over here yet. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Okay, I got this one. Okay. I can teleport over here. But now I'm what now? I'm gonna check when I took my medication last. Yeah, I'm over an hour due. Shit. Yeah, I'm waiting on you guys. That's why I'm not saying anything. I'm trying. Somebody said the Citadel, but I don't know what that is. That place where you can find the mineral you need. To the shore. Alright. Yeah. I appreciate your guys' help. I don't know how long I've been streaming, but like I'm starting to struggle to be able to think. I haven't taken my medication and my mind's turning into oatmeal. Normally I'm a lot more talkative than I am right now, but this is like on the tail end of the stream. I'm about to... Okay, so we're looking for rocks. Rocks. There's the rocks. Alright, how many do I get when I do it, though? I can't see. It says 1. Oh boy, and I gotta get 40 of them? Hot diggity dog, that's gonna suck. Alright, I got a question. How long does it take for these rocks to replenish? Is it hours or days or week? Like what is the, one? I'm assuming it would probably be like 2 or 3 days, but I could be completely wrong, I don't know. I do know that some resources, they take like 3 days to replenish. Also, what do we think about the music in the area that I'm currently at? It's different than any other music I've heard in Genshin so far. Also, I wish that I could mark them frickin' rocks on the map. Local specialties take longer. I can't tell if we're hearing a violin or like what we're hearing. It sounds some type of stringed instrument is what it sounds like to me. Rocks spawn faster. I adore Fontaine's music. I like it so far because it's different than anything I've heard yet. Is there a secret behind one of these waterfalls? There definitely should be a secret. Don't make waterfalls without back caves. I think it's a viola, maybe a violin or a cello. Does anybody here that's watching my stream play any musical instruments? And if you do not, but you want to learn a musical instrument, which instrument would you learn? I would like to take up the violin, because if I go traveling the world, it'd be easier to carry with me than like a guitar case. And maybe I could, well, I don't know. Alright. I play piano, though I've played violin for like 7 years. I am impressed. I was learning how to play the violin when I was in school, but then my family ended up moving to a new school district, and they didn't support the arts at the new school. No violins, no cellos, none of that. You can do band though, you can do drums and flutes and stuff like that, but not a violin. Ocarina for a year. That's impressive. Alright, you stay away from me, little bastards. I ain't trying to deal with you right now. I will smack the shit out of you. Harmonica for year 2. Oh wow. I am impressed. I touched a few guitars, but not much. Fountain inspired by France. I see. I really think that they should let you mark the things that you're trying to get the resources for. I like Genshin Impact quite a bit. It's been a great experience, but looking for things where I'm not entirely sure where the fuck to go gets... I hate looking for things, both in-game and IRL. They do with some of them.
Try and stop me!
Yeah, try and stop her, she says. Like I'm trying to keep an eye on the rocks, but I'm not seeing any. Oh, where is the pain? Yeah, I agree. I fucking hate collect... Like, this is not the first time I've had frustrations collecting this stuff. After I had to get like the white chunk ore, I was every time I saw it after that, I made damn sure to get it so I wouldn't have to look for it later on. Ooh, there we go, finally. Alright, I got one. I'm gonna have to do that like 40 times to get all those rocks. That's crazy. I'll do it, but I'm gonna complain as I do it. And somebody said it took like 24 hours to replenish, if I'm not mistaken. I wonder if we'll have enough to get the weapon today. Oh, hold on. Alright, yeah, I will fiddle with this area more later on. Alright, so we're gonna... Alright, hang on. I'm gonna double check something. Alright. We got one of these, and we got one of these. We will end the stream with a pull or two. So, I do want to thank everyone that showed up to the stream and left a like on my video. Showing me support, it means a lot to me. Yeah, ore are always a pain to collect. I believe it. I believe it. Alright. So, hopefully I get a 4-star character that I don't have yet. Will I? Probably not. But here we go. Wish me luck, boys and girls. Wish me luck. Gimme! Purple! You turn purple! Boo! 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 Alright. And the very last one. Here we grow. Please give me my sword. Please give me my sword. I'm flattered you think my music experience is impressive. I was one of the least impressive people in my music class. According to who? I know I'm quiet, but I'm gaming. Also, can I talk about character lore? You can, but I'm about to end the stream, Cynthia, so you may want to wait until later. I gotta eat something. My stomach is screaming at me right now. Well, I'm gonna, she says very politely. I kid you not, one of the mothers there was insane with her kids with music. I believe it. Alright, here we go, boys and girls. Gimme! Turn gold, you son of... No, not purple. We don't want purple. Get that shit out of here. Ally Hunter. This is bullshit. Alright, let's take a look at it, though. Okay, we got attack and attack. Do you guys know about this bow? Okay, let's see. It's called Ally Hunter Attack, Base Attack. Open ambush while the character equipped with this weapon is in the party, but not on the field. Their damage increased by 2% every second, up to a max of 20%. When the character on the field for more, when the character is on the field for more than 4 seconds, the aforementioned damage buff decreased by 4% per second until it reaches 0. Okay, I could be mistaken, but I believe that like I could give this to Jahada, and basically whenever I switch to her, because like obviously she's my healer, I need to attack immediately to take advantage of that max 20% attack buff or damage buff, because it starts to decay. Hold on. When the character is on the field for more than 4 seconds. Okay, yeah, so it starts to decay at 4 seconds. So I could be mistaken, but the way I understand it would be... Hold up. So like you know, I'm whooping ass with Skirk or Mavi or Kiara, and then when it's time to heal, I will switch to Jahada and immediately, boom, to take advantage of it. I think that's the best way. I could be wrong, but I don't know. What I do know is I'm fucking hungry. Let me check stuff. Hold up. Her violin, custom engraved. Good luck, everyone. See you. Bye, Charles. It's good bow off-field characters. All right. Thank you guys for showing up to the stream and supporting me. I'm glad that we got some new subscribers tonight. I really appreciate it. To anyone else that watches the stream in the future, maybe me, like, comment, subscribe, all of that. As always, guys, if you see someone hurting, help them. Don't watch bad things happen.